to the penultimate funnel, trying to close the gap.
But it's tough. The UK pace is relentless. And it looks like the UK will qualify. And they do. A packed arena tonight. Sold out, not a seat left. Alright, let's go. Welcome to another Fubeca Race Marble Championship. A track full of obstacles,
Multiple elevators in play,
and plenty of funnels.
plus a very tricky starting gate.
Buckle up, because we're underway. It's a Marble World Cup. 12 nations. Here we go.
12 flags on the grid. We've got the semifinals and the grand final. Get close to that golden trophy, and you take it.
First up,
Germany versus Indonesia.
starter gives the nod.
Germany rolls out the gray marble.
Indonesia in red. With a white accent. Both drop into the funnels. Germany exits first into the maze section. Looking for the clean line. And contact. Big contact. Again!
Multiple bumps in the maze.
Indonesia slips ahead and calls the spiral elevator. 3 spiral elevators on this course. Now into the next funnel.
Germany reaches the seesaw sector.
A brutally difficult section.
Watch Indonesia. A brilliant move, and straight to the elevator.
Up the spiral lift again, and into the penultimate funnel. The penultimate funnel is turning into a fight. Remember, only one advances to the semi-final.
Germany. Germany drops through,
Germany is out,
and Indonesia follows.
final funnel now. A place in the quarters on the line.
Who gets the clean descent?
And it's going to be Indonesia. Wow.
Indonesia advances.
Straight into the semi-final.
Germany is left behind, and Germany bows out of this World Cup
Indonesia moves on.
to the semifinals.
Waiting for Japan versus the United Kingdom. Starter signals.
The gate opens, United Kingdom in blue, Japan rolls in black.
Both marbles into the 2 funnels.
UK drops first.
Into the maze.
Left option.
Then right.
Japan tries to pressure.
Japan nearly stalls.
The UK exits the maze cleanly.
Nice and smooth. Up the spiral elevators. And onto the second level of the track.
Japan climbs too, looking for contact, but can't land it. UK reaches the seesaws.
Japan is still in the funnel. Japan drops to the seesaws now. And the UK,
Still stuck on the seesaws.
the sector is unforgiving. A semi-final spot is on the line. For now, the UK leads. Calling the last spiral elevator. Into the penultimate funnel. United Kingdom, Japan still battling the seesaws. UK is circling the penultimate funnel. Needs a clean drop to the final funnel. And there it goes.
Final funnel. Now the UK. Japan climbs again to the penultimate funnel, trying to close the gap.
But it's tough. The UK pace is relentless. And it looks like the UK will qualify. And they do. United Kingdom through.
The UK advances to the semifinals.
Japan is just too slow today. Japan is eliminated. United Kingdom, absolutely delighted. Into the semifinals they go. And you, how are you enjoying this Marble World Cup? Tell us below.
If your country isn't here,
And if it is, drop a comment so we know. Which team are you backing? Alright, next matchup, India versus Argentina.
India comes in with the red marble.
Argentina answers with the white. Who gets the first drop into the maze section? For now, both are circling inside the funnel. Split lanes, 1 funnel each, drifting side to side.
And here we go, into the maze.
Contact. Argentina pushes through. India slips past the collision. That is a strong read in the labyrinth. India with a real surprise move.
Here comes the call. The spiral elevator engages.
India is sent into Sector 2. Second spiral elevator, activated. India still the red marble out front, already in the upper funnel, second floor.
Argentina arrives.
Immediate bumping, physical racing, side by side, body to body. India drops first. India hits the seesaw section. Argentina slams down. Overtake. Argentina takes the lead now.
But both get stuck on the seesaws.
Argentina escapes first. Last spiral elevator. Called in.
Argentina heads to the penultimate funnel. India is there too. India is flying. So much speed from India.
Closes in and taps the white marble.
Shoulder to shoulder.
Now both in the penultimate funnel. This is a huge fight. Argentina drops into the penultimate funnel.
It's a semi-final spot on the line. Locked together again. Just centimeters from the finish.
And India clinches the semi-final place. Argentina was the slower one there. And Argentina is eliminated out of our Marble World Cup. On to the next matchup.
Mexico versus Canada. Mexico brings the green marble. Canada is brown with white detail. A sharp look on that one.
Both are spinning in the funnels. They need a clean drop to the maze. Mexico drops first. Mexico is through and takes the lead. Canada responds straight into contact. That contact is heavy, and we've got a restart. All right, reset for the relaunch.
The referee gives the signal.
Restart confirmed, back underway. A fierce battle through the maze section. Mexico drops again.
Canada comes in. Another big hit.
They're strong, and they do it again.
Mexico still out front.
Canada surprises and takes the lead. Both spiral elevators are called. Here comes Canada. Canada accelerates up the lift. Mexico answers body to body, now into the Sector 2 funnel upstairs. Mexico nudges ahead, but Canada overtakes. This race is tight from start to finish. Tell me in the comments, who are you cheering for? And remember, next Saturday, Marble Champions begins.
2026, the most anticipated series of all time.
The last one was back in 2021. Stay tuned. Hit the bell. Let's go! Back to the race.
Mexico and Canada go again.
Still wide open. No clear favorite.
Too close to call right now?
Into the final funnel they go. Mexico, Canada, neck and neck. A fierce race, my friends. Look at this. And it's Canada. Wow. Canada punches the ticket. Mexico is out. Eliminated from our Marble World Cup. Canada will face India in the semifinals. Indonesia and the United Kingdom are also through. On to the next matchup. United States versus Brazil. Start authorized. The gates are open.
Both marbles into the funnel.
The United States in white. Brazil is in yellow. The United States drops first.
Straight into the maze section.
Brazil takes the left lane. The United States goes right.
Who gets the edge?
Brazil calls the elevator first. That quick decision opens space on the track. And suddenly, Brazil is in front. The United States stays close.
This race is intense.
Both into the upper funnel. Who drops to the seesaws?
Here comes Brazil.
Brazil drops. The United States follows. Hard contact. Another collision. This is razor tight.
Brazil handles it better.
Calls the final elevator. Heading for the penultimate funnel.
The United States pressures hard.
Side by side again. Into the penultimate funnel.
Both fighting for a semi-final spot.
Everything on the line here. The United States drops to the final funnel. This is a huge moment. Heavy contact.
Brazil closes in.
Another bump, no space given. The United States answers back. Contact again. Still nothing decided. Who survives this battle? It's the United States! The United States secures the semifinal place.
Brazil's run comes to an end.
Brazil fought bravely to the finish.
But the United States moves on.
What a duel! Now the final semifinal spot is up for grabs. England versus France. Here we go. England rolls in with the white marble. Black and yellow details stand out.
France answers with the blue marble.
Both drop straight into the funnels. Who finds the clean exit to the maze? They break into the maze section.
Heavy contact right away.
Multiple collisions. No room given.
If you enjoy racing like this,
Drop a comment and let us know. What do you think of this competition so far? Here comes France.
France calls the spiral elevator.
England stays right on the pressure.
Side by side, England strikes back.
A bold move through the funnel. England emerges in front.
England reaches the seesaw section first.
France is right there. Immediate contact. This race keeps swinging back and forth.
No clear leader through the chaos. Positions change almost every second.
England finds the elevator first. Heading to the penultimate funnel.
England tightens control up front.
France refuses to back down.
Still side by side.
Into the penultimate funnel together. England drops toward the final funnel. This decides the last semifinal place.
Who finds the exit? The tension is massive.
They collide again. England squeezes past France. Huge contact on the drop. And who takes it in the end? Look at this.
An intense battle, neck and neck.
But it's England.
England secures the semifinal place. France is out. France fought all the way, but England was stronger today.
And that sets our semifinals. Now we move on.
6 nations remain in this competition. The semifinals are set.
And here comes the first semifinal. United Kingdom versus Indonesia. The United Kingdom rolls in with blue. Indonesia answers with red.
Let us know who you are cheering for.
And remember, once again, Marble Champions, the most anticipated series from Fubeca Race.
Starting next Saturday,
Stay tuned and turn on notifications so you don't miss a thing.
back to the track.
Here we go. United Kingdom and Indonesia, still even. The seesaw section delivers heavy contact.
No separation at all. Here comes the drop. United Kingdom.
Indonesia responds.
Still nothing between them.
Another collision in the seesaw section, locked together. The balance shifts constantly. One clean movement.
Perfect timing.
The United Kingdom reaches the penultimate funnel first. The final spiral elevator is engaged. But look at Indonesia. An incredible move sends them to the final funnel. Indonesia is right on the brink of qualification. A place in the final is on the line. Remember, 3 marbles will race in the final. That means 3 spots are available. This is one of them. United Kingdom and Indonesia. And Indonesia takes it. Wow!
Indonesia books a place in the final. The United Kingdom is eliminated.
Next up, India versus Canada. Another final spot is on the line.
This is for the second position.
Canada and India. Canada rolls in with brown. White details stand out. India.
Red marble on the line.
Who gets the early drop? Canada goes first.
Canada enters the maze section, looking for the cleanest path.
That choice pays off. Canada exits quickly. Straight to the first elevator, and immediately the second. Canada reaches the upper funnel, sector 2 of the track. India is still chasing.
India arrives.
India looks for contact,
but cannot connect.
Canada drops.
India follows. Light contact at the exit.
India squeezes through. Canada tries to respond. They split lanes. Neck and neck again.
The race stays tight.
No margin whatsoever. Canada drops.
Into the final spiral elevator.
India follows closely. The pressure builds into the penultimate funnel. Another final place on the line.
Who finds the exit?
Canada on one side, India on the other. 2 giants collide. 2 proud nations. India drops first, takes the lead.
Can India hold on? Canada drops as well.
Neck and neck, locked together.
No separation.
This fight goes to the limit. They battle.
Right to the end.
India breaks free. India qualifies for the final. Canada's run comes to an end.
An incredible effort. And now, 2 finalists are set.
Indonesia is through. India has also secured a spot. Now the final place in the final is up for grabs. The marbles are rolling. This last ticket to the final is on the line. England enters with the white marble. Black details stand out clearly. The United States answers with white as well. They roll smoothly out of the gate. England finds the first drop.
Straight into the maze section.
A sharp move to the left.
Then, quickly back to the right.
Heavy contact, both marbles stall on the track.
A restart is called after the clash.
Everything resets.
Back into the funnels they go,
Circling patiently.
waiting for the drop. Precision over aggression.
Clean lines through the funnel. Who commits first? England finds the exit again.
The United States searches for an opening.
Contact made.
Another attempt to unsettle the run.
Traffic builds in the maze. More contact. Still racing. The United States gains momentum. The United States edges ahead.
Up the second spiral elevator.
Rising toward the upper level. Into the second floor funnel.
England follows. England strikes back.
And dives into the seesaw section.
The United States feels the pressure. Momentum slips away. England balances cleanly. The United States loses precious time.
A costly delay in this section.
But the fight is not over.
Anything can still happen.
This tournament has proven that.
England reaches the penultimate funnel. A final spot within reach.
2 finalists already waiting. England circles with control.
This drop could decide everything.
The tension is unbearable.
And here comes the United States, charging back into contention. Contact at the funnel exit. A quick tap. The United States squeezes through.
Now leading the race. A slim advantage.
Into the final funnel. Can England respond? England drops. Neck and neck at the bottom.
Still no margin.
An intense duel. The United States holds firm. The United States makes it.
The final place is secured. England is eliminated.
A valiant effort. And now the final is set.
Here is our final lineup.
The United States, India, and Indonesia. Everything is set. Ready to go. The referee signals. Gates open. The final is underway.
Racing for the golden trophy.
Who gets the first drop? Here comes India.
India leads early. Red marble out front.
The United States follows in white. Indonesia holds third. A tight battle behind. The chase begins. India opens a small gap. A clean run through the maze. India stretches the lead. Up the elevator. Into the second level.
India remains in control. Indonesia moves into second.
The United States drops to third. India descends first.
Straight to the seesaws.
Chaos behind at the funnel. Indonesia fights for position. Indonesia secures second.
India still leads.
Holding steady.
The United States pushes hard.
Trouble. The United States slips. Oh my God. An incredible moment. Indonesia capitalizes. The United States is out of the final. This is devastating, my friends. He pushed too hard on the descent. A costly mistake. Too aggressive. The United States is out.
What drama.
India and Indonesia remain.
The final duel begins. India still leads. Indonesia stays close.
No room to relax. India protects the advantage.
Indonesia attacks. Unbelievable finish.
Indonesia wins it all. Wow. India finishes second. The United States takes third.
What a final.
Fair result?
Let us know your thoughts. Should that move have been retried?
Indonesia lifts the golden trophy. Fubeca race.
We hope you enjoyed this incredible race. Let's take a look at the podium. The crowd is on its feet.
More than 50,000 fans in attendance. Here is the podium. Indonesia, first place.
India claims second.
And third place,
the United States.
A strong campaign.
But heartbreak in the final.
Overpushed.
Paid the price. That's racing.
Thank you for watching.
This has been Fubeca Race.
The world's biggest marble channel.
Bringing Marble World Cups to life.
Stay tuned.
Marble Champions.
Next Saturday. Turn on notifications. Like and comment.
See you next time. ready for an aquatic Fubeca race. 16 nations diving into pure chaos.
A pin start launch where one hit can change everything right from the drop.
2 opening funnels locking the pack into a battle for early control.
An electric lift throwing the racers into a whole new stage of the track. Wide funnels blasting them straight into the aquatic plunge with no mercy. A deep submerged stretch cooling the field as the chase intensifies. Another electric lift hauling the competitors back from the depths. Sector 2 brings suspended rails. Pure tension, pure resistance. A spiraling rail into the final 4-funnel showdown. This is where legends break through. Strap in, this aquatic battle is about to take your breath away. Board view, 16 national marbles lined up for a knockout classic. On the left side, Argentina versus Italy and India versus Indonesia, Mexico versus Canada, and South Korea versus the United States. On the opposite side, Brazil versus Bosnia, Netherlands versus Spain, Portugal versus Russia, and Germany versus Japan. First matchup, the United States versus South Korea. Start activated, gates drop and the marbles burst into action. First funnel, United States and South Korea neck and neck. The United States drops cleanly into funnel 2. The darker US marble pushes ahead. South Korea follows with the white marble and red detail. The United States reaches the first electric lift and drops straight into funnel 3. One step from the big plunge. South Korea dives into funnel 3 as well. The United States lines up for the water dive into the water lane.
Here comes the aquatic stretch.
A section that can drain the breath from any competitor. United States drops first and grabs the lift. South Korea climbs right behind.
The United States hits Sector 2 on the rails.
Both charging into the spiral section.
The United States drops into the spiral
and heads for the final stretch of the track.
They lock funnel 5.
United States up front. South Korea reaches funnel 5 too. A strong hit, and South Korea steals the lead. South Korea takes funnel 6. The United States counters and hits back. Takes the lead and charges into funnel 7. Only one funnel left. Both locked in funnel 7. United States drops into funnel 8. Whoever drops next advances on the board. United States takes it. South Korea fights back, but not enough to stop the United States.
The United States advances on the board and moves to the quarterfinals.
Next matchup on the way, Bosnia versus Brazil.
And if you want to see your brand on Fubeca racetracks, send us an email and join the action.
And do not forget to follow us on Instagram. Everything ready.
Brazil versus Bosnia, ball released.
Start. Marbles rolling. Brazil and Bosnia in funnel 1. Bosnia takes the lead and locks funnel 2. Bosnia climbs the electric lift. A 4-step advantage now. Bosnia drops cleanly into funnel 3. Descending toward the next funnel. Bosnia stays in front, 1 step from the plunge. A submerged track, full of challenges. This is Fubeca race. After the dive, they head straight to the bottom, and Bosnia climbs the lift.
Brazil right behind.
Bosnia reaches the second sector. The track with rails and tight spirals everywhere.
Bosnia now heading to funnel 5.
Bosnia still leading.
Funnel 5 reached.
Brazil arrives, tries the physical hit, but cannot connect. Bosnia moves into funnel 6. Brazil keeps pushing,
Makes contact.
goes side by side and reaches funnel 7. Brazil takes the lead. Brazil in control. Bosnia attacks again. but cannot make the hit. And Brazil advances to the final funnel. Decision coming! It looks like Brazil will take it. And yes, Brazil wins with a strong finish. Bosnia keeps fighting hard, but still cannot find a way past Brazil. Brazil moves forward in the championship and climbs another spot on our board. Subscribe to our channel and do not forget to leave a like to support more Fubeca race broadcasts. Brazil advances to the quarterfinals, and now we move to Argentina versus Italy on this challenging aquatic track. Everything is ready. Argentina on one side and Italy on the other. Set for the start.
The referee authorizes the start. The gates drop, and they charge into funnel 1.
Italy takes the lead with the blue marble, but Argentina reacts quickly and captures funnel 2. A close battle forms as Italy pushes toward the electric lift and climbs into sector 2. Italy drops into funnel 3 while Argentina stays tight behind, keeping the pressure on. Italy defends well, reaches funnel 4, and positions itself just before the plunge. Italy dives cleanly, reaches the bottom, and climbs the lift with great speed to hold the lead. Argentina tries to close the gap, but Italy enters the rail section and maintains control. We arrive at the spiral section, and Italy continues to lead with confidence. Italy takes control again by securing funnel 5 with precision, but Argentina arrives with great speed and closes the gap.
They attempt the physical contact,
And they make it. A strong neck-and-neck battle right here. Argentina pulls ahead and moves directly toward funnel 7. What an incredible move by Argentina as they dive into funnel 7. They hold the advantage. Argentina stands one step away from qualifying. But Italy strikes back, pushes inside and retakes the position. This race is extremely close and intense.
Argentina drops again,
But Italy secures the victory.
Argentina fought hard and showed great moments.
But Italy prevailed. They captured the lead several times and kept the race alive.
Look at the replay details now.
Italy makes the drop
And stays composed.
Italy was determined from the start and never gave up the fight. Italy advances on the board with confidence. Let us move to the next race.
Japan versus Germany.
And if you still do not follow us on Instagram, make sure to join us at Fubeca Racing.
Germany and Japan on the line. Germany with the black marble, Japan with the blue one.
Start activated. Marbles rolling fast. Funnel 1 in action. Japan drops first and goes to funnel 2. Germany presses tightly with strong body contact. Germany makes a clean hit, overtakes and heads to the electric lift.
Germany climbs the elevator, taking control of the race.
A 3-step gap forms as Germany pulls ahead on the climb.
Germany enters funnel 3 while Japan stays close behind.
Japan keeps tight pressure and follows Germany into the section. Germany drops cleanly and moves straight toward funnel 4. They prepare for the dive as the race builds intensity. This aquatic stretch is classic Fubeca race action.
Germany climbs the elevator with good speed. Japan also begins the climb right behind.
They reach sector 2 almost together, entering the rails and spiral zone neck and neck. Oh my god! Germany loses speed in the entrance, and Japan closes the gap quickly. Another power loss for Germany, and a strong hit shakes the section.
Even with the problems, both arrive nearly together at funnel 5. Germany shows instability but keeps fighting hard. Germany recovers some speed and heads toward funnel 7.
Japan drops in, lands solid contact, and pushes ahead.
Japan reaches the final funnel first. But Germany accelerates, closes fast, they go neck and neck. And Germany takes the win. Despite all the issues, Germany pushes through and advances on the board. Japan is eliminated, and in the replay we see Germany making the drop as Japan tries to defend.
Germany stays determined, breaks through, and claims a spot in the quarterfinals. We move on to the next matchup. India versus Indonesia. Time for another race. Everything is ready.
Lights on.
And they drop.
Marbles rolling now. They enter funnel 1.
Indonesia and India neck and neck. Indonesia racing in red today. India reaches the elevator first. A 4-step advantage opens now.
India drops into funnel 3.
Indonesia follows right behind, trying to stay close.
A physical attempt.
But no success. India moves into funnel 4, preparing for the dive.
Indonesia also drops into the section.
India dives deep into the aquatic zone, heading straight to the depths of the race.
Oh my god. India struggles underwater. Let us see what happens next.
Here comes Indonesia. They reactivated India on the way up. India was heavily affected
And lost precious time during the lift.
A costly delay, but India is back in the race now. And suddenly takes the lead again. India back in front, holding first place. Indonesia coming right behind, not letting go.
India reaches funnel 5. Indonesia right with them, neck and neck at the funnel. Let us see who drops first.
India descends into funnel 6. Another neck and neck battle. A very tight race, neck and neck. India holds strong so far, defending the lead with precision. India keeps control of the race for now. Indonesia drops in with a close shoulder-to-shoulder move.
But India protects the position once again.
Heading toward funnel 8. The final funnel. And it is India. India takes the win. A strong finish secures the qualification. India advances to the quarterfinals. What an incredible race from India. They stayed ahead under heavy pressure. Even with multiple problems on the track,
Indonesia pushed at all times.
Check the replay. India still manages to qualify. They will face Italy in the quarterfinals. And if you want to see your brand here in Fubeca race, send us an email. We move to the next matchup.
Portugal versus Russia. Lights on. Marbles rolling. Funnel 1. Portugal racing in green. Russia racing in blue.
Portugal takes the lead and secures funnel 2. Russia arrives and goes shoulder to shoulder, dropping in, and Russia overtakes, heading to the elevator. Portugal stays close, marking tightly. Just a 2-step difference now. Russia reaches funnel 3 first.
Here comes Portugal.
Portugal slips through and takes funnel 3. An incredible move by Portugal, dropping down into funnel 4. A rare overtake inside funnel 3. What a moment. Portugal drops again, heading for the dive.
A clean dive from Portugal.
Straight into the elevator section. Up they go. Russia climbs right behind. Now entering sector 2. Russia pushes forward. They arrive at the rails first. Portugal reaches the spiral rail section.
Portugal moves into the final sector of the track,
securing funnel 5. Russia joins them.
Another shoulder-to-shoulder moment, neck and neck.
Russia makes contact and slips ahead with a strong move. Heading into funnel 6. Portugal right behind, dropping in neck and neck once again. Russia holds the line, keeps the lead secure, moving toward funnel 7.
Portugal closes in.
Another neck and neck moment. A tight and intense battle. Portugal takes the lead. Final funnel ahead. Here comes Russia, shoulder to shoulder, neck and neck. Russia takes the win. So many neck and neck exchanges. A real battle for the lead. Russia stays firm and crosses the finish ahead. Check the replay.
Russia spins perfectly and stays in front. A brilliant victory. Russia advances to face Germany. What a matchup coming next.
Let's move to the next race.
A full aquatic track here at Fubeca Race.
Leave your comment. If your country is not in this competition, tell us below. Let us know which country you want to see in the next tournaments. And now we go to the race. Funnel 1 approaching. Canada versus Mexico. Mexico takes funnel 2. Mexico racing in green.
Canada racing in red.
Mexico pushes ahead toward the elevator. Canada follows and reaches the elevator as well. Mexico secures funnel 3. Canada close behind. Mexico maintains the lead. Mexico drops first.
Into funnel 4 they go.
Mexico getting ready for the dive. Canada getting closer. both preparing for the dive now.
Mexico rises first. Canada dives and climbs right after. Both marbles enter Sector 2,
Heading into the rail section.
Mexico stays in front as they enter the spiral section,
Right into the long carousel turn. Canada stays close behind. Mexico secures funnel 5. Canada follows in. Neck and neck now.
Canada takes the lead.
Heading toward funnel 6. Mexico drops in once again. Mexico retakes the lead and moves toward funnel 7. Canada comes in fast.
Drops into funnel 7.
A strong hit. Canada takes the lead back.
Only one funnel left.
Funnel 8.
Look at that moment.
Mexico dives and wins the race. Advancing to the quarterfinals.
Canada fought hard.
But could not advance. Mexico moves forward.
Check the replay details.
Canada pushed strongly.
But that final tap from Mexico
Was enough to secure the victory. Mexico reaches the quarterfinals. And Mexico will face the United States. Next matchup, Spain versus the Netherlands. Leave your comment below and drop your like as well. Spain versus the Netherlands. Spain racing with that yellow and red marble. The Netherlands in red. Spain stays ahead into funnel 2. Let's see who drops next. It is the Netherlands. The Netherlands reach the elevator first. Spain drops right after, a 4-step difference between them. Netherlands into funnel 3. And now descending toward funnel 4. Spain goes for the contact.
but cannot connect. The Netherlands prepares for the dive.
Spain comes right behind. They dive. The Netherlands enters the underwater rails and reaches the elevator, climbing up now. Spain also moves through the underwater rails, climbing as well. They enter Sector 2, the rail section. The Netherlands is already in the spiral. The Netherlands secures funnel 5.
Only 4 funnels left to finish the race.
Spain arrives and closes in, makes contact. Spain takes the lead, heading into funnel 6. The Netherlands tries to recover, goes for contact again, and reaches funnel 7. The Netherlands passes, back in the lead. Spain charges one more time. The Netherlands defends well and reaches the final funnel, funnel 8. Very close to victory now. The Netherlands wins the race and qualifies for the quarterfinals.
Spain fought bravely,
but cannot advance. They are eliminated from the tournament. Let's move to the bracket. The Netherlands moves forward.
they drop in and will face Brazil.
Quarterfinals are set. 8 countries. We're the fastest so far. And 8 countries are eliminated. If you are enjoying the race, leave a like and tell us what you think about our championship. United States and Mexico. A match worth a semifinal spot. Mexico in green reaches funnel 2. The United States presses. Mexico defends well and moves to the elevator. Mexico now advances to funnel 3, approaching funnel 4 for the dive. Mexico stays in the lead. The United States keeps the pressure on. Mexico advances into funnel 4. Very close to the dive now. Mexico sets up the entry. Mexico dives into the track, heading into the underwater rails. Mexico reaches the elevator. The United States drops in too and takes the elevator. The United States rises toward the rail sector. Mexico remains in front. Mexico controlling the race beautifully.
They reach the spiral section.
Mexico approaches funnel 5. Final sector of the track. The United States arrives, makes contact, but Mexico defends well and moves to funnel 6.
Still holding the lead.
A tight chase as Mexico holds position. The United States follows closely. They drop into funnel 6 and pass Mexico. The United States now leads at funnel 7. Mexico closes the gap again. Goes for the contact,
but cannot make it. Funnel 8 for the United States.
Mexico drops in, but the United States comes down for the victory. The United States advances in the championship, becoming our first semifinalist. Mexico had a strong race, but could not overcome the United States. They are eliminated from the championship.
The United States advances as our first semifinalist.
Here we go now. The Netherlands versus Brazil. Shots of the aquatic track on your screen.
Tell us in the comments
what you think about this track. Brazil versus the Netherlands. Brazil moves in front. Brazil racing in yellow. The Netherlands in orange.
They move into funnel 2.
Let us see who drops.
It is Brazil. Brazil reaches the lift and climbs. Brazil heading toward funnel 3. The Netherlands almost reaching funnel 3 as well.
Brazil opens a small gap. The Netherlands tries to close the distance.
Brazil secures funnel 4.
Getting ready for the dive. There is the dive. Brazil drops into the underwater rail section and climbs the elevator.
New shots on screen.
New angles. This is Fubeca race. The Netherlands now climbing up. They both reach the final sector of the track. The rail section.
Brazil secures funnel 5.
Brazil very close to qualifying.
This race is worth a spot in the championship semifinal.
Brazil in funnel 6. The Netherlands drops into 6 as well, but cannot make contact.
Brazil drops again.
Stays in the lead. Brazil moves into funnel 7. The Netherlands comes in close, battling hard. Brazil holds firm and goes to funnel 8. The Netherlands tries to respond, but Brazil wins the race and advances to the semifinal. The Netherlands fought hard, but could not match Brazil's pace. Brazil moves forward on the board.
Brazil is in the semifinal.
Next matchup, Italy versus India. And if you have not visited our online store yet, check the link in the description. Get your personalized Fubeca race products, official and exclusive. Referee Lewis will authorize the start.
Lights on.
Marbles rolling.
Italy versus India.
Italy racing in blue. Italy moves into funnel 2. A tight battle in funnel 2.
Italy stays ahead and heads to the lift. Italy climbs
and drops into funnel 3. India reaching funnel 3. They prepare now to fight for funnel 4. Funnel 4 leads into the underwater section.
Italy drops in.
A deep dive. India dives as well.
There they go.
Both rising in the lift. Into the second sector of the track. Italy showing great pace. Looking strong so far.
India struggling to match Italy's rhythm.
Falling behind.
Italy reaches funnel 5.
India arrives, makes contact, and takes the lead.
India moves into funnel 6.
India now in front. India storms into funnel 7. Italy loses the lead. Final stretch of the track.
Italy tries to recover.
India stays ahead, already dropping to the last funnel, into funnel 8. India wins the race. Italy cannot hold the pace. A strong performance, but in the final stretch, Italy loses rhythm and India takes over. India secures the qualification. India moves on to the championship semi-final. And there, they will face the United States.
On the other side,
Germany versus Russia, a battle for the other semi-final spot. Everything is ready. Lights on and marbles rolling. Germany versus Russia. Germany racing in black.
Russia in white with red details.
Russia advances first, heading to the elevator. A gap of 1, 2, 3 steps now.
Germany arrives at funnel 3. Russia comes right behind. Germany moves into funnel 4.
Holding the race under control.
Germany prepares for the dive. Russia gets ready as well. Germany dives. Go straight toward the lift.
Climbing now. Russia dives into the water section. And climbs the elevator too. They move into the second sector of the track. The rail section. They sweep right past the fans. The crowd reacts and goes wild with excitement. Germany in front,
Heading into funnel 5.
Russia closes in and joins at the funnel. Same funnel, both marbles in funnel 5. Close contact now.
Russia surprises.
Passes Germany and moves into funnel 6. Germany drops again, back into the fight at 6.
And Germany retakes the lead. Germany heads to funnel 7.
Russia comes again with more contact.
Germany defends brilliantly.
And goes to the last funnel.
Germany wins it.
Wins the race and books a place in the semi-final. Russia fought hard, but could not get past.
Russia is eliminated from our championship.
Germany advances and will face Brazil in the semi-final. Now we have the 4 fastest on the track.
Next matchup, United States versus India.
Instagram Fubeca race. We are already 157,000 strong. Join this community. They're off. Green light from the judge. Now it's worth a spot in the grand final. India drops first and moves into funnel 2. United States also dropping into funnel 2. India out in front. Both enter the elevator together, only 1 step separating them.
They move into funnel 3.
United States takes the lead. Intense battle between them, neck and neck. India retakes the lead. United States marking closely,
But unable to pass.
India prepares for the dive
And dives.
entering the deep water track. India reaches the elevator and rises fast.
United States dives into the deep water as well.
Coming out of the water now. Heads to the elevator, moving into the rail section. India still ahead, a small advantage for India. Closing in on funnel 5.
United States arrives at funnel 5. Physical contact now, body to body.
United States takes the lead and moves into funnel 6, heading for funnel 6. India drops again.
And takes the lead back.
India moves into funnel 7. United States fighting hard. India pushing too, a fiercely contested race.
Neck and neck all the way.
India still ahead. United States drops, fighting at the final funnel.
United States wins. India battles.
But cannot overcome the United States. The United States is our first finalist.
Brazil and Germany enter the semi-final, and the winner will face the United States in the grand final.
Everything is ready on the track for this decisive race. The United States is already guaranteed in the final.
Lights are about to turn on. Lights on and the marbles are rolling. Funnel 1. Brazil in yellow, Germany in black. Brazil secures funnel 2. Germany closes in quickly and applies pressure. Brazil holds position and climbs to the elevator.
A 3-step difference between them. Brazil reaches funnel 3.
A spot in the grand final is on the line.
The winner will face the United States.
Brazil prepares for the underwater dive. Brazil crosses the submerged rails and rises smoothly through the elevator.
Germany climbs as well and enters Sector 2. The track's rail section begins. They pass very close to the cheering crowd.
Brazil reaches funnel 5, but Germany arrives aggressively. Germany makes contact and overtakes. Brazil felt the pressure,
But drops again and fights back, side by side in funnel 6.
Brazil retakes the lead.
Heading to funnel 7.
Germany descends right after.
They run neck and neck toward the final funnel. A place in the final is at stake. Brazil drops.
Final confrontation. Germany finds the better trajectory. Germany is more efficient. Germany advances to the grand final. Brazil fought bravely but falls short. Germany moves forward on the board.
Germany will face the United States in the final. We begin the battle for 3rd place. A clash to decide the podium. Third place showdown.
India versus Brazil.
Only one will reach the podium. 3rd place on the line.
Lights will activate any moment. And they roll!
A beautiful podium photo is up for grabs. 3rd place at stake.
Brazil drops first.
Heads to the elevator. India drops now.
Brazil approaching funnel 3.
An incredible aquatic track today.
Tell us in the comments what you think about this aquatic setup
And suggest new track ideas. Leave them so we can develop new challenges.
Brazil heads toward the dive,
Entering the submerged lane.
onto the underwater rails. A deep dive from Brazil.
Already rising on the elevator.
The elevator nearly jams for Brazil.
They lose precious time. This may cost them later,
This delay may hurt Brazil.
especially at the end. India advances. These aquatic elevators can cause trouble anytime. Funnel 5 now.
Here they come.
Brazil pushes forward and looks solid so far. Brazil moves into funnel 6. Brazil close to securing 3rd place,
India drops into funnel 6.
but cannot catch Brazil yet. Brazil in funnel 7, strong position. India passes Brazil, right at the end.
Brazil cannot hold India in the final moments.
And India takes 3rd place. Brazil misses the podium.
Brazil finishes in 4th place.
Now we move on to the final showdown.
United States and Germany.
This is for the Fubeca Cup, the official Fubeca trophy.
The Golden Crown. Balls rolling. United States versus Germany in the grand final. Germany is playing in white,
United States.
with the darker marble. United States takes the lead. Going up the elevator, Germany descends.
A gap of 4 steps between them. United States moves into funnel 3. Both preparing for funnel 4. United States still in front, holding the lead.
Germany pressing hard.
Trying to stay neck and neck with the United States. United States dives into the underwater section.
Germany dives as well.
Germany is a bit slower on the ascent. United States already entering Sector 2. United States grows the gap.
Germany is falling behind. This is the grand final.
The golden crown is on the line. Fubeca race glory. Germany initiates contact. They battle neck and neck.
Germany overtakes.
Surprising the United States. Heading to funnel 6. United States stays close, strikes back and retakes the lead.
Going into funnel 7. United States still leading.
Very close to victory.
Germany rises again. They battle hard.
Germany holds strong. On the defense, United States stays firm. Heading into the final funnel. This is the decisive moment. The last funnel. Whoever drops first takes the Fubeca Cup. Germany drops.
Germany is the champion.
They claim the Fubeca trophy. There they are. Germany, the great winner. Standing proudly at the top of the board. United States fought bravely,
but finishes in second place.
India also fought hard, earning the 3rd place on the podium. Germany was unstoppable. They conquered the 1st place, overrunning every opponent in their path.
Germany
on the podium.
The crowd celebrates. Thank you for watching
this full Fubeca race tournament. And remember, if you want your brand appearing in our races, on the banners, or around the track, send us an email. Thank you. If you enjoyed it, leave a like. Comment a lot.
If you liked the aquatic track too, let me know in the comments,
so we can create more
content like this. Thank you for watching. Enjoy more videos on the end card.
I'm signing off. See you next time.
16 marbles, 16 nations, ready for a wild ride on this insane track.
To the Fubeca Marble Runs Arena. Today we have a challenging track for our competitors.
Funnels of every size, 2 electric elevators, and pure marble adrenaline. Every twist, every spiral, every drop, precision and chaos, all at once. The crowd is roaring, the marbles are set, and the tension is electric. All eyes on the board, 16 countries lined up for the knockout bracket. The stage is set, this is the world-friendly cup here on Fubeca Race. A stunning top view of the board, the round of 16 is ready with the golden trophy at the center. On the left side, it's the United States against Japan. What a clash to start things off. Next up, Nigeria takes on Ecuador. Pure speed from both sides. England versus Croatia, a battle of precision and power. Closing the left side, France faces Spain. 2 marble giants collide. On the right side, Portugal against Germany, a technical showdown. Russia versus Argentina, strength meets strategy. Italy against Belgium, and finally Mexico versus Brazil. What a bracket! And Now, the full board view. Look at this setup. Fubeca Race keeps evolving, bigger, faster, and louder every season. Check out those sponsor banners on the stands. Yes, your brand can be here too. Email us at fubecarous@gmail.com and be part of the next races. We open to the full track. So many banners ready for new sponsors. This arena is made for big names and big moments. Here comes the first showdown. United States versus Japan. The board is set. Let the Fubeca Race begin. They're lined up in total focus on the start line. And they roll! The race is on. Pure emotion in the arena. They enter the labyrinth section. Tight turns and crazy zigzags ahead. The US goes into the white funnel first, the biggest one of the race. Japan takes the other path and dives into the second funnel. What a start! The United States drops first into the next funnel, taking the lead again. Japan slows down, but comes back strong. Japan takes the lead and becomes the first to reach the electric wheel elevator. A mixed section ahead, you pure tension in the crowd. Japan climbs the spiral electric elevator while the United States falls behind but tries to recover. Still plenty of track to go, with 3 huge funnels that could change everything. No gap anymore. They fight side by side through the final triple funnel section. The United States passes and retakes the lead. Japan slows down in the funnel. What a battle! The crowd goes wild in the final stretch, and the United States wins, securing a spot in the quarterfinals. Japan still trapped in the funnel. What a race! Pure drama and excitement here at Fubeca Race. Japan moves slowly down the track. Finally, Japan reaches the finish line. What a race! Follow the behind-the-scenes action on Instagram. Over 158,000 fans already cheering for Fubeca Race every week. Join us at Fubeca Race. The United States advances on the board, move by hand, waiting for their quarterfinal opponent. The board reveals the next clash, Mexico versus Brazil. The crowd is ready. And there they go. The marbles roll again. Pure excitement on the Fubeca racetrack. Wow, the marbles collided and stopped on the track. Looks like we have a track marshal intervention. Let's wait for the official decision. Here's the replay. Oh, both marbles got completely stuck.
Get ready for the restart. Brazil versus
Restart. That's the decision, and it seems fair. It's an elimination round. Only one advances from this battle. The marbles roll again. Restart activated. Collisions are always intense in this first module. Brazil enters the big funnel first. What a move! Mexico tries to make contact but misses. Then dives hard into the second funnel side by side with Brazil. Mexico pushes inside the funnel, makes the touch, and takes the lead. Now Mexico leads the race heading to the electric elevator. Mexico runs clean through Sector 2 on the rails, while Brazil stays behind trying to catch up. Here come the spiral elevators. Mexico advances toward the triple funnel section. Brazil returns with speed and makes the contact. Brazil takes the lead. Mexico fights back in the next funnel. They're body to body again in an incredible battle. Intense fight now in the last funnel. The crowd is going absolutely crazy. It's Brazil. What a finish. What a race here at Fubeca Race. An amazing run from both teams. Brazil's timing and precision secured this victory in style. Let's recap. Mexico started strong, led the elevator, but Brazil's comeback through the funnels was pure determination. A thrilling match, classic Fubeca Race drama.
And we're off. France versus Spain in the round of 16.
France versus Spain, a true European battle on the board. Start. They roll down fast. 2 marbles, but only one will advance to the quarterfinals. Spain takes the lead and conquers the white funnel, while France comes in strong from the other side. Spain keeps the momentum and dives into funnel 2, full control. Now it's side by side, Spain and France in a tight duel. Spain climbs the elevator, smooth and steady. Spain races along the rail section, perfect balance. Up the spiral elevator, and here comes France closing in for a head-to-head fight. Three final funnels, and only one spot for the quarterfinals. France leads the way. Spain makes contact and takes the lead. Only one funnel left for the qualification. Wow! France drops fast and the battle explodes. My goodness! France decides it. They advance to the quarterfinals. What a finish! What a race, my friends. Pure intensity, pure drama at Fubeca Race. What are you all thinking about these matchups? I'm loving every second of this championship so far.
And we're off. Germany versus Portugal in the round of 16.
Germany versus Portugal, the last battle for a quarterfinal spot. Everything's ready, total focus on the start line. And they roll, massive energy from the crowd. Here we go. Huge collision in the first module. Portugal breaks through and takes the first funnel. Germany reacts fast and dives into the funnel right after. Portugal moves into funnel 2. What a rhythm. Don't forget to follow Fubeca Race on Instagram, @Fubeca Race, for exclusive clips, replays, and behind-the-scenes action. Germany fights hard and climbs the electric elevator. Germany rides the rails in Sector 2. Smooth precision. Portugal closes in. They're side by side in the next funnel. Both marbles drop together. Only 2 funnels left to decide the winner. Portugal dives into the final funnel. My goodness, what a showdown. And Portugal takes it. They're moving on to the quarterfinals. What a performance. Speed, control, and heart all the way. If your country isn't in this championship, let me know in the comments. We might include it in future Fubeca races.
And we're off. Nigeria versus Ecuador in the round of 16.
Nigeria versus Ecuador. Everything ready for the next battle. Start triggered, and the marbles go down fast. Wow, sequential collisions right off the start. This one's going to be wild. Ecuador slides skillfully through the big funnel and heads into funnel 2. Oh god, what a master move from Nigeria, arriving and passing without hesitation. Ecuador keeps the pressure but falls behind again. Nigeria looking strong, but this final stretch has been a headache for many competitors. Ecuador moves through the rails and onto the spiral elevator. Ecuador tries to make contact, but Nigeria already dropped. Nigeria versus Ecuador, a true clash of giants. Nigeria enters the last funnel with full focus for the finish. Ecuador drops into the penultimate funnel, trying one last move. Nigeria secures the qualification. What an incredible race. Tell us in the comments, who are you cheering for, and which country should join the next Fubeca race? And slowly, Ecuador reaches the finish line. What a brave effort! Nigeria advances, and their next opponent will be a real challenge, the United States.
And we're off. Belgium versus Italy in the round of 16.
Belgium versus Italy, another high-stakes battle ahead. Everything's ready for the start, and start! The marbles roll with hunger. This one's for a spot in the quarterfinals. Look at that banner on the stands. Yes, your brand can also be part of Fubeca Race. Email fubecarisugmail.com and advertise in future races. We're in Funnel 2 now. The battle is on. Belgium reaches the elevator first. Italy follows with a clean, precise entry. No time wasted. So tight so far, neither team gives an inch. Now it gets real. 3 final funnels will decide the winner. Wow, they're literally side by side, glued together on the drop. Italy takes the lead. Momentum swings again. Oh my goodness, what a race! Belgium takes the win and advances to the quarterfinals.
Celebrates a stunning victory here today.
Breakdown. Belgium's early elevator edge at 11:32, composure through the triple funnels, and a perfectly timed final drop outpaced Italy right at the end. Croatia versus England, racing to fill the second to last quarterfinal spot.
Croatia versus England. The battle begins now.
The marbles roll. This feels like a grand final atmosphere. Oh my goodness, total chaos on the track. I don't know about you fans, but I love this level of competition. Track marshals have been called in. We'll wait for their decision. Here's the replay. Those collisions were brutal. The marbles need to stay sharp through these impacts.
And it's official. The referees decide on
Restart. That's the official call. No penalties. And honestly, I think the marshals got it right, but I'd love to hear your thoughts down in the comments. Both marbles conquer the big funnel together. Incredible timing. England takes the lead, but not for long. Croatia makes the move and takes the lead instead. What a turnaround! Croatia advances into the final sector, the triple funnel zone. Here comes England with speed, closing the gap fast. England passes and takes the lead at the most critical moment. Oh my goodness, my heart's racing. These funnels are pure tension. Wow, this is the decisive moment of the race. England wins the race. What a finish, my friends. Absolutely thrilling. That was an unbelievable battle. Croatia pushed hard, but England's timing through the funnels made the difference. A smart, patient run from England, waiting for the right moment to strike. Croatia was fantastic in pace and control, but small details at the end decided everything. What a duel, what a story, this is Fubeca Race at its finest. Tell us in the comments, did you expect this result, and who do you think will be the next to reach the semifinals? Russia versus Argentina, and the start is on, the marbles roll down fast. Wow, what just happened here? It looks like Russia fell off the track. Oh my goodness. It went far off the course. The cameras finally found it. But how did that even happen?
match interrupted. Referees are analyzing what happened.
They're reviewing the footage. This looks serious. Let's check the slow motion replay. Oh my goodness, that looked like a dirty move from Argentina. What do you think, fans? This could mean disqualification. We'll have to wait for the final decision.
The referees and match committee decided to restart the match.
That didn't seem very fair. Did they call for a restart? Fans, tell us what you think. I'm really curious to hear your opinions about this incident. Oh my goodness, did that just happen again? Replay, let's see that moment. That looked like revenge. Ha ha! Argentina deserved that one. Sorry, but wow. Insane. Another restart has been called. And they roll again. This time it's for real. Clean descent ahead. Wow, the battle is hot. Sequential collisions everywhere. The marbles enter funnel 1, and Argentina makes a clean overtake. That's how racing should be. Clean and fair competition. Russia falls behind, losing speed on the descent. Things are tight now. Both marbles together in the same funnel. Penultimate funnel. Both drop in at the same time. Wow, what a battle! This will be decided in the final second. Argentina wins and advances to the quarterfinals. What a race, fans! Pure chaos, drama, and redemption. This is why we love Fubeca Race. Argentina advances and will face Portugal in the quarterfinals. The quarterfinals are set. Only 8 giant marbles remain, fighting for the Fubeca Race trophy. Let the quarterfinals begin. United States versus Nigeria. What a clash. Massive collision right off the start. Chaos in the first module. Nigeria leads into Funnel 2. Follow all the action on Instagram, Fubeca, for exclusive behind the scenes and replays. United States retakes the lead, full speed ahead. United States enters the final sector. Nigeria struggles behind and loses precious seconds. But these funnels are tricky. Nigeria comes back strong and takes the lead. United States recovers again. We're neck and neck heading into the final funnel. Oh my goodness, another decision in the final funnel. What a track, what a battle. Nigeria wins and advances to the semifinals. The United States says goodbye to the tournament here.
Won the competition and advanced to the next stage of the Fubeca Race Championship.
Nigeria becomes the first semifinalist of the tournament. What a powerful run.
Belgium versus Brazil. A spot
Belgium versus Brazil. Who will join the semifinals? Are you ready? Go, go, the race is on. And remember, your brand can be part of this excitement too. Email fubeca@ugmail.com and advertise during our next events. First funnel, all marbles rolling in together. Funnel 2, side by side, neck and neck. Brazil drops and takes the wheel elevator first. Incredible precision and control. Let's take a quick look back at how these quarterfinals were built. A bracket full of drama, collisions, and pure marble mastery. From the group stages to the last turn, each country earned its place through skill and timing, and now only the best of the best remain. Nigeria, Argentina, Portugal, Brazil, Belgium, England, France, and Croatia. 8 nations, one dream, the Fubeca Race Trophy. Brazil takes the lead in the final funnel, but Belgium is right there, marking every move. Wow, so close. Belgium almost made contact and could have changed everything, but Brazil holds on and advances to the semifinals.
Fubeca Race Championship.
Belgium finishes the race, but it's too late. Brazil advances. The crowd is going wild with joy. What a moment for the Brazilian fans here at Fubeca Race.
France versus England, qualifying for the next stage of the championship.
England versus France. This one's for a semi-final spot. Go! The marbles roll down. Collision is inevitable at this stage. England drops first into the funnel, and France follows right behind. England leads and moves into the next funnel, totally determined to win this one. Quick reminder, fans, new races every Saturday. Subscribe now for exclusive content and behind-the-scenes videos. We'll also post this race without narration or sound effects for those who love to hear the pure sound of the marbles rolling. England takes the lead and enters the final funnel sector. France arrives and shows it's still in this race, not giving up at all. Don't forget to join our YouTube community polls and help decide the next races you want to see. France enters the last funnel. This is it. Who's going to win? Wow, that was close. England drops into the final funnel too. Incredible. What a finish. England wins and advances to the semi-finals. What an amazing race, fans. Drop your comments. We love hearing your reactions. Now it's time for the last semi-final spot. Will it be Argentina or Portugal? England, Nigeria, and Brazil are already through. Fasten your seatbelts. Let's race, marbles. This one decides who goes to the semifinals. Wow, what a view of the track. Absolutely stunning. Tight race in funnel 1, neck and neck. Argentina leads through funnel 2, showing strength and precision. Argentina takes the wheel elevator first. Portugal climbs the elevator right behind, trying not to lose sight of Argentina. Every second counts now. Oh my goodness, Argentina gets stuck on the elevator, but wait, Portugal might be able to help. Whew, that's exactly what happened. Portugal gives the push, but Argentina loses precious time. What a crazy race. Everything happens here at Fubeca Race. Argentina stays ahead despite all the setbacks. Pure resilience. Wow, what a beautiful dance between these marbles. So smooth. Argentina drops first, followed closely by Portugal into the final funnel. It's all or nothing now. Oh my goodness, Portugal takes the win and secures the last semi-final spot. What heartbreak for Argentina after that elevator delay. Let's break down how this incredible semi-final lineup came together. 4 nations that survived chaos, collisions, and pure marble madness. From early dominance to comeback stories, these semi-finalists have shown precision, speed, and heart all the way. Your semi-finalists are Nigeria, Brazil, England, and Portugal, each chasing the Fubeca Race Trophy in style. And we're off. Nigeria versus England, a fierce battle for the first spot in the grand final. Remember, your brand can be here too. Sponsor Fubeca Race and appear in our next events. Email fubecarishugmail.com to join. England takes the lead and secures funnel 2. Nigeria arrives to the party as well. It's getting intense. Nigeria climbs the wheel elevator and moves to the rail sector. Now reaching the spiral elevator, momentum keeps building on this electric semi-final. A fierce fight in the final section of the track. Support the channel. Join our membership community. We've got exclusive lives and extra videos just for you. Nigeria makes contact and takes the lead. One final funnel to go. England drops right behind. The race will be decided in the tiniest details. Wow, England takes it and becomes the first finalist of our championship.
Fubeca Race Championship.
Don't miss the grand finale. Follow Jeff Fubecaris on Instagram for behind the scenes. Visit fubecaris.com for full rankings and subscribe on YouTube for both English and Portuguese channels. See you in the next race. This is Fubeca Race. Portugal versus Brazil, a battle between brothers. I love both of these countries, but only one can reach the final. Start authorized. This is it. Only one will move on. Battle in the first funnel. This race is heating up fast. Now both enter funnel 2 side by side. Portugal takes the lead through the rail sector. Smooth and fast. Brazil follows closely. The final funnel fight is coming. Brazil catches up. Only 3 funnels remain. Brazil makes the pass and takes the lead. What a turnaround. Portugal and Brazil together in the penultimate funnel. Portugal drops first into the last one. Brazil drops right after. Here we go, this decides it. Brazil, it's yours. You're going to the final. What an incredible performance. Portugal fought bravely till the end. What an incredible championship so far. Our grand finalists, England and Brazil, have shown pure precision, passion, and control on every turn. 2 nations, 1 dream, to lift the Fubeca Race Trophy.
Grand finalists, applause for them.
Now it's time for the battle for 3rd place. This still means a photo on the podium. It matters. Nigeria versus Portugal. And they're off, rolling with skill and confidence.
Before we move to the final showdown, we remind all fans in the stands, please keep the area.
Beautiful shot of the big funnel. I just love this view.
Energy makes this championship unforgettable.
Portugal takes the lead now.
The arena and for each team. And now, get ready for the grand final.
They're dancing through funnel 2. Pure rhythm.
The clash for the ultimate glory begins.
Nigeria climbs first to the wheel elevator. Moving fast through the rail sector. Portugal shortens the distance. This battle isn't over yet. And Portugal makes contact. It's funnel 3 now. What an engaging fight between these 2 marbles. Portugal moves ahead, calm and confident. Portugal avoids contact, keeps control, and drops into the last funnel. Perfect racecraft from start to finish. Portugal wins the bronze, a flawless performance and a well-deserved place on the podium.
They won and secured 3rd place.
Now it's the grand final. Grab your popcorn and hold your breath. This showdown between these 2 nations is going to be epic. I absolutely love this track design. It looks stunning, and those country marbles are pure charm. Get ready, tension is in the air. And we're off. Strong collisions right from the start. And no surprise, this is the final. Congratulations to both for making it this far. Total respect. England defines the lead and takes funnel 2. They drop fast and show strength. Both teams have been incredibly efficient all tournament long, handling pressure, mastering funnels, and proving why they deserve this stage. Brazil takes the lead and moves into Sector 2. England right behind, breathing down the track. Brazil conquers the final funnel sector, and that's where everything can change. We've seen legendary comebacks right there. Brazil versus England. What a grand finale, my friends. England passes and leads through the penultimate funnel. Brazil drops right behind. They're neck and neck again. Wow, oh my goodness. Brazil takes the lead again, and this is unbelievable. England pushes forward. It's down to the tiniest detail now. Incredible! England wins and takes the Fubeca race trophy home. Brazil was a true warrior. What a heart, what a performance. Honestly, both deserve the trophy for their passion and commitment. I absolutely loved this. What an epic tournament. Comment below if you enjoyed it too. The crowd packed the stadium, and even the VIP zone couldn't hold everyone. Now it's official. England is the grand champion and the star of this season's race. A well-deserved victory, full of respect and glory.
England. A round of applause for an incredible performance. Brazil takes second place.
They take home that beautiful golden trophy.
And in third place,
And here's the podium. Third place, Portugal second place, Brazil first place. England.
unforgettable moments.
What a season. What emotions. What a crowd. Tell us in the comments which moment was your favorite and who you'll be cheering for next season. Don't miss our latest video on the end card. And remember, new races every Saturday here on Fubeca Race. Thank you all, marble fans around the world. Follow me, Fubecaris, on Instagram. Visit nofubecaris.com and keep rolling with us. This is Fubeca Race.
Welcome to the Italian Brain Rot Fubeca tournament. These races bring iconic Italian memes to life like never before. Brace yourselves for wild action from
16 countries, only one winner. Get to know who they are. Argentina versus Portugal, Japan versus Colombia, Italy versus Uruguay, Brazil versus India, South Korea versus France, Mexico versus United Kingdom, Russia versus Spain, Germany versus USA. Welcome to the Marble World Cup.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the arena. This is more than a race. This is precision, passion, and competition. From the gym floor to the final applause, every moment counts. Please welcome the athletes of today's Fubeca race. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the opening race. United States versus Germany. A paying crowd of 50,000 fans. A track with 7 funnels and 2 electric elevators. The United States dominates the race. Control, speed, and precision on the track. Round of 16. The knockout stage begins. The United States wins the race. A dominant performance from start to finish. USA advances to the quarterfinals. Attention, ladies and gentlemen. Portugal versus Argentina. Welcome to the World Cup. Argentina wins the race. A decisive performance on the track. Argentina advances to the quarterfinals. Attention, ladies and gentlemen. South Korea versus France. France wins the race. A strong and controlled performance on the track. France secures the victory. The next race is about to begin. Brazil versus India. Brazil wins the race. A confident and decisive performance on the track. The next race is about to begin. United Kingdom versus Mexico. Mexico qualifies. Mexico advances to the next round. Attention, ladies and gentlemen. Uruguay versus Italy. Italy wins the race, a composed and efficient performance on the track. The next race is about to begin. Spain versus Russia. Russia qualifies. Russia advances to the next round. Colombia versus Japan. Colombia wins the race, Colombia secures the victory. Attention, ladies and gentlemen. United States versus Russia. Two powers, one place in the next round. Russia takes control of the race. Strong execution and complete dominance on the track. Argentina versus Colombia. One race, a place in the semifinals. Argentina comes out on top. A focused and disciplined race from start to finish. Argentina earns a place in the semifinals. Quarterfinal matchup. Two strong teams ready to battle. Mexico versus France. One race, one step closer to the title. France takes the win. France moves forward to the semifinals. A crucial matchup, Brazil versus Italy. Everything is on the line. A place in the next round is at stake.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. For everyone's safety, keep aisles and exits clear and follow staff instructions. Thank you for your cooperation. Enjoy the event.
Brazil comes out victorious. Brazil moves on in the competition. Semifinals are underway. The pressure is at its peak. France versus Russia. One race, a place in the final. France prevails in the semifinal, a composed and tactical race under intense pressure. France books a spot in the final. Semifinal matchup. Two giants of the tournament. Argentina versus Brazil. One race, a place in the final. Brazil wins the semifinal. A powerful performance when it mattered most. Brazil advances to the final. Third place match. Pride and honor are on the line. Argentina versus Russia. One final race to close the podium. Russia claims third place, a determined finish in the final race of the podium. Russia secures the bronze position. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment has arrived. The grand final of the World Cup. Brazil versus France. One last race. One champion. Brazil is crowned champion. An unforgettable run from start to finish. Brazil lifts the trophy and makes history. Ladies and gentlemen, the World Cup has come to an end. After intense races and unforgettable moments, the final podium is set. In first place, Brazil. In second place, France. In third place, Russia. Thank you for being part of this unforgettable World Cup. Your passion and energy made this event truly special. On behalf of everyone involved, thank you and see you next time. This is Fubeca Race.
Here we go again, folks. This is a re-edit of one of the most iconic marble races ever, with over 12.7 million views and counting. This legendary track features 6 chaotic funnels, a fully functional electric elevator, rotating paddles, unpredictable mazes, and 16 countries battling it out. Fans around the world loved this track, and today we're bringing it back with updated commentary and even more hype. So buckle up. This is not just a race, it's a ride through marble madness. The camera zooms out, revealing the full madness of the track. Funnels, elevators, and obstacles ready to unleash chaos. There they are, marbles lined up with national flags, split into 4 groups, A, B, C, and D. Let the round of 16 begin. Group B is on screen. Russia, England, Germany, and India. This is gonna be intense. Now Group D, Japan, Cameroon, Netherlands, and Brazil. Pure energy on display. Here comes Group C, Mexico, Greece, Portugal, and Italy in a classic showdown of skill. Group A lines up Argentina, Colombia, Chile, and the United States. This is gonna be wild. Wide view of the tournament bracket. The stage is set. Who's going all the way? And the first matchup from Group A is about to kick off. Buckle up. Starting gate lifts. And the marbles are off into the first maze. It's go time. Massive collision. Chile dives into funnel 1 first. Argentina follows close. Argentina takes the lead and heads into the xylophone zone, aiming for the spiral elevator. Argentina climbs. Chile right behind. The US sneaks into third. It's heating up. They both handle the paddle module like pros. What a save. Argentina charges into funnel 5. This is getting wild. Wow! Chile powers through funnel 5 and drops straight into funnel 4. The US catches up to Argentina. What a battle! Colombia is trailing. They need to make a move. Now 2 alternate paths. US goes left, Chile chooses right. Chile is leading. This race is on fire. So far, it's been a wild ride. Chile and Argentina came out strong, but the US is right in it. Colombia is still chasing. Chile drops for the win. Colombia is closing in fast. Chile is through. 1 spot left. 2 advance, 2 go home. Colombia takes the 2nd spot. The US and Argentina are out after that crazy round. Argentina finishes 3rd, but it's too late. The US is still struggling on the track, and it's official. The US was the slowest of the heat. What a race, folks! Chile and Colombia are through. If you enjoyed this madness, hit that like button and subscribe for more epic marble action. Group B is ready at the gate. Tension's high. Who's gonna shine? Marbles lined up at the start. It's all set. And they're off. The race begins and Russia takes the early lead. Russia hits funnel 6 first. But here come the others. It's getting crowded. Russia and England break away, heading for the xylophone sector together. Both marbles ride the elevator up. Germany follows. India's falling behind. Wow, what a move. Russia slips on the paddle module and loses the lead. England and Russia battle hard in funnel 5. It's intense. All 4 marbles now tangled up in funnel 5. Total chaos. England and India escape into the alternate paths. What a surprise play by India. Germany drops in too. It's anyone's game now. Quick reminder, only 2 marbles make it to the semifinals. This is the make or break moment. England's closing in on the win. What a finale. England takes it, but 1 spot remains, and 3 marbles are neck and neck in the final funnel. Russia claims 2nd place. They're in. Germany comes 3rd, but too little, too late. India finishes last, the slowest of the bunch. That's it for Germany and India. They're going home. Highlights. England stayed sharp and Russia made a brilliant comeback. What a wild race. Meanwhile, England and Russia prepare for the next race, waiting for opponents to arrive. Now it's Group C taking the stage. The marbles are ready, the launch is seconds away. Launch activated, and they roll down with speed. Italy and Greece are neck and neck, arriving first at funnel 6. Greece drops in first and takes the lead, already riding the elevator. Portugal comes in strong, grabbing second after the xylophone section. Greece nails the spinning paddle module. Flawless run. This heat is on fire. Greece leads, but Portugal, Italy, and Mexico are all right there. It's wide open. Greece chooses the right alternate funnel, still in front. Italy drops into the left funnel, pushing for second place. Remember, only 2 marbles make it to the semifinals. 2 are going home. This is huge. Greece in first, and now Mexico jumps into second. Greece wins the race, and the second spot is down to Mexico or Portugal. What a finish. Mexico finishes second. They're headed to the semifinals. Portugal drops in third, but it's too late for them. What a tournament so far. We've seen passes, surprises, and heartbreak, and now the semifinal A is set. Mexico, Greece, Chile, and Colombia. 4 Titans, 4 styles. Only 2 will move on. Stay tuned. This is just getting started. Group D is more than ready. The energy is electric. These 4 nations are facing off like it's the World Cup final. Start triggered. The marbles race down the slope. Cameroon and the Netherlands take the lead and dive into funnel 6. Cameroon pulls ahead and rides the spiral elevator solo. But struggles at the spinning paddle module, losing precious time. The Netherlands hold second, and Brazil is now in third and closing fast. This is a legendary track. The original 2021 version of this video racked up over 12 million views, 2,600 plus comments, and a whopping 111K likes. A marble race classic. Cameroon leads, Brazil is second. Both head into alternate funnels. It's anyone's race. We will leave the link to the original viral video in the description below. Cameroon inches toward the win, but wow, Brazil strikes at the last second for the victory. Cameroon secures second and qualifies with style. Others are still on track, but their fate is sealed. Japan finishes third. Out of the semifinals, the Netherlands comes in last. What a first phase. Highlights, Brazil with a clutch comeback. Cameroon consistent. Chile and Colombia were sharp. Greece was flawless. And England showed pure technique. Now, semifinal B is set. Russia, England, Brazil, and Cameroon. Let the battle begin. Hey marble fans, what do you think of this insane championship? Drop your prediction in the comments and visit our website fubeca.com for all the action behind the scenes. Start triggered. This is for a spot in the finals. Only the top 2 advance. It's all or nothing. Greece takes the lead and dives into the elevator zone. What a start. Colombia slides into second and keeps the pressure on. Greece hits the spinning paddles, but loses precious time. Colombia moves through the paddles more cleanly and gains ground. Here comes Mexico in third, a triple showdown at funnel 5, and a spot in the final is on the line. Colombia takes the right alternate funnel. Greece goes left. Every choice matters now. Chile, with the surprise move, drops first and takes the lead in dramatic fashion. Chile wins the race. And Greece finishes second to lock in a spot in the grand final. It's the end of the road for Mexico and Colombia. Mexico had heart but couldn't keep the pace in the critical section. Colombia started strong but lost momentum after the paddles. Both had potential, but the tiny details made all the difference. The alternate paths, the timing in Funnel 5, this was pure strategy. Fans, this is what marble racing is all about. Greece and Chile are in the final, 2 spots left, and more action on the way. It's time for semifinal B. Russia, England, Brazil, and Cameroon fighting for 2 spots in the grand final. All marbles are lined up, waiting for the green light with intense focus. Go! They're off, racing for a spot in the final. Only the 2 fastest will move on. Cameroon leads early and heads straight to the elevator. Explosive start. It's a triple battle in Funnel 6. This is getting wild. Gotta love that xylophone sound as the marbles slide down the ramps. Pure speed music. Cameroon hits the spinning paddles and pulls away. That's pure determination. Brazil and Russia stay locked in. They're chasing hard. Now it's a triple fight in Funnel 5. Total chaos. Everyone's tangled in Funnel 5. This will be decided by inches. Cameroon still leads, but Brazil is right there. This could flip in a heartbeat. Cameroon and England both with real chances. Everything's still wide open. Wow! Brazil taps Cameroon at the last second, but Cameroon holds on and wins it. England secures second place. Incredible race. Brazil gave it everything. Brazil finishes third, but it's just too late. And now, the grand final is set. England, Cameroon, Greece, and Chile. 4 different styles, 4 powerful stories. Greece has been solid and technical. Chile struck with bold moves. Cameroon stayed calm under pressure. And England raced with strategy and nerve. Fans everywhere are watching. The only question left is, who will be the Fubeca race champion? The stage is set. 4 marbles carry the pride of their nations. Who will go down in Fubeca race history? This is the ultimate final. All set, and they're off. Once again, Greece starts from that tough spot, always behind. Is that side of the track cursed? Let us know. All marbles drop into Funnel 6. England stands out and dives first into the xylophone section. But Greece fights back. Doesn't matter where you start, it's what you do on the track. England hits the spinning paddles first. Greece struggles and loses position to Cameroon. Chile is still trailing. It's the final. The Fubeca trophy is on the line. Wow, Greece comes back strong, pushes through the challenges and takes the lead. Cameroon and England battling side by side at Funnel 5. This is insane. Cameroon pushes hard, going for the lead now. But Greece holds firm, still in front. It's down to this. Greece versus Cameroon for the championship. Greece wins. Wow, an epic, historic victory. Second place still up for grabs. Cameroon and Chile fighting to the last funnel. Cameroon finishes second. Chile comes right behind for third. England still rolling. Very slow in the final section. And that's a wrap. Well, Greece is your new Fubeca champion. Overcame bad starts, battled tough modules, and showed unstoppable determination. Cameroon takes second with power and clean passes. A well-deserved silver finish. Chile, steady and brave, earns third place with heart and consistency. England had flashes of brilliance but couldn't find pace in the final. Greece is your Fubeca race champion, from starting in the back to conquering every challenge. Cool under pressure, smart on the track, and unstoppable at the finish line. A victory for the ages. And here's the podium, the top 3 marbles with their flags, Greece, Cameroon, and Chile. And below them, the real marbles that raced in this epic final. Thanks for being with us on this amazing journey. We love marble racing, and we hope to see you next time. Until Until then, race fans, stay rolling. Today's challenge brings 7 funnels. 2 wide, large funnels right at the start. A dual-track sector ahead. 2 alternate paths. A decisive funnel that can change the game at the end. We've got 2 maze modules on this run. Epic collisions that the fans love. 1 electric elevator on the climb. A set with 3 opening decisive funnels. Near the start, a tough section with pins and obstacles. So fasten your seatbelts, it's about to begin. Country Balls League 2025, Event 12. Get ready and pick your favorite marble. Many rounds ahead, today promises action and competition. Choose your country now, it's starting soon. Now let's check the medal table. Brazil leading with 23 points. South Korea in second, also with 23 points. Mexico in third with 22 points. Philippines in fourth with 21. Japan closing the top 5 with 21 points. First clash of the day and the track is heating up. United States versus Qatar. What head-to-head action? Referee gives the signal. Lights are on and we're rolling. And remember, follow us on Instagram, Fubeca Race, official page for all the highlights. Join the fans and feel the thrill with us. United States takes funnel 2. Strong start. Rolling steady through funnel 2, trying to defend the lead. Qatar speeds up and overtakes with precision, straight into funnel 3. Clean move. United States looking to counter that crystal clear marble with red and blue streaks. Beautiful down the slope. Qatar runs darker, fast and stable. Qatar pushes ahead, climbs the electric elevator, smooth, dives into the maze drop. What a move. Already in Module 2, holding strong momentum. United States closing the gap on the chase. Down into Module 1 now. Inside the maze, seeking contact. Qatar conquers funnel 4, still on top. United States pushing hard. Gap is shrinking. Almost stalls but recovers fast. United States, contact made. What a touch. Pushes Qatar forward. Pure drama. In funnel 4, total tension. Qatar keeps control of the race. Heads to funnel 6, still in command. Right side of the track, anything can happen. Downhill run, straight to the final funnel. Qatar closing in on victory. The crowd is roaring. United States responds, dives into funnel 5, still alive. United States drops again. Reaches funnel 7, incredible race. Let's see who takes it at the finish line. United States. United States secures the victory and also earns 3 championship points. Qatar rolls down now, misses out on the 3 points. United States with an excellent run. Brilliant recovery at the end of the race. Let's check the replay for details. United States finishes strong and secures 3 points. We're only at event 12 of the championship. Brazil stays in the lead, and if you want your brand featured in the amazing Fubeca race events, send us an email. Here we go. Referee gives the green light. India versus Philippines. They dive into funnel 1. Look at that. Philippines playing in blue. India rolling in white. Look, Philippines tries to block India, but cannot hold the line. India drops to funnel 2. And straight into funnel 3, now leading. India takes the lead. India now heading for the elevator. Climbing step by step. Drops into the dive of sector 2. Perfect control. Heading into the maze. Now entering the second maze module. Opening a huge gap over the Philippines. Philippines, now yes, finally descends into the first maze module. Philippines in funnel 4, India in funnel 4. Philippines closes the gap, great move, makes contact and takes the lead. Philippines now leading in funnel 6, running on the right side of the track. Conquers the final funnel, the 7th funnel of the match. India coming down the left side, takes funnel 5. Philippines advancing well, was so close to victory now. India drops down, but Philippines secures the win. Philippines earns 3 points in the league. Philippines, ranked 4th with 21 points before this race, now adds 3 more, reaching 24 points, moves up in the standings. And you can subscribe to the channel right now. If this is your first time watching, hit subscribe and don't miss the next race. Here we go, next matchup. Portugal versus France. Lights on, marbles rolling. Portugal takes the lead, captures funnel 1. Both marbles now in funnel 1, neck and neck. France moves ahead, new leader, takes funnel 2. France already conquers funnel 3. Portugal stays behind in funnel 2. Portugal drops down, Makes physical contact. Now it's body to body, side by side. They drop again. Portugal takes the elevator, climbing up toward the maze section. Drops into the maze and dives again. Now in the second maze module. Portugal is leading the race. France tries to close the gap. Right behind Portugal, already into module 2 as well. Portugal in funnel 4. France catches up, makes contact. A quick touch, but Portugal defends beautifully. Takes the right side of the track. Into funnel 6. France stays back in funnel 4. Now moving left down the track. Takes funnel 5. Portugal dives into the final funnel. Portugal now inches from victory. But France drops fast, trying for physical contact. Contact made. Whoever drops first takes 3 points. Look at that. This competition is very close. Wow, Portugal is the winner, takes the 3 points, and wins the race. What a close, intense battle. Check the replay. Look at the precision. Portugal pulls off a brilliant move, outmaneuvers France and secures 3 points. Packed arena tonight, and remember, if you want your brand featured in our amazing races, incredible moments, send us an email today. We move to the next matchup. South Korea versus the Netherlands. Referee gives the signal. Netherlands playing in yellow. South Korea in white. South Korea with an incredible move. Goes straight to funnel 3. South Korea, second place in the league, showing power early. Currently in second place, with 23 points. Tied with the leader, Brazil. Meanwhile, the Netherlands sits 8th with 10 points. They need a win to climb the standings. South Korea is already in funnel 4. Netherlands trying to close the gap, but South Korea is already there. Into funnel 5, sliding down the left side. Down to the final funnel, South Korea, so close to victory. If South Korea wins, they could take the top spot in the standings. It all depends on Brazil's race. If Brazil loses this one, South Korea could move into first place. And South Korea wins. South Korea earns 3 valuable points. Stays strong in second place overall. The Netherlands still rolling. Spinning in funnel 7. Finally drops down. The Netherlands finishes the run, remaining 8th in the standings. They might drop even further after this. Everything depends on the next races. Coming up soon, leave your comment. If your country is not in this league, tell us in the comments below. Maybe we'll add it in the next tournaments. Next up, Egypt and Indonesia. Referee gives the go. Funnel 1. Egypt rolling with the black marble. Indonesia playing with the red one. Indonesia really needs a win today. They're 17th in the league. Egypt currently sitting 10th overall. Indonesia takes a small lead, slightly ahead of Egypt. Indonesia dives into the maze, clean and fast. Down through the maze, drop with control. Conquers Module 2, great start for the red marble. Here comes Egypt, pushing hard. Takes Module 1, keeping the chase alive. Both marbles close, tight race ahead. Watch that turn. Indonesia almost stops, loses speed but stays in. Recovers quickly, back on pace. Egypt descends, closing in fast. Physical contact, neck and neck. Indonesia ahead again, nice move. Into funnel 6 smoothly. Running on the right side of the track. 2 paths ahead, every choice counts. Egypt takes the same lane, still in pursuit. Drops into funnel 6 as well. Indonesia already in funnel 7. So close to victory now. Indonesia pushes strong, final stretch. Egypt still chasing. Attempts a touch, not enough. Indonesia holds firm. Crosses first. Brilliant win for Indonesia. They stay alive. 3 points gained for the league. A crucial victory today. Climbing higher in the standings again. Egypt misses the win, loses ground. Still 10th, could drop further next round. Let's see that replay once more. That was the move. The perfect drop. Smooth descent for the victory. And remember, follow us on Instagram, Fubeca Race, clips and highlights daily. Join over 157,000 fans worldwide. Next matchup on the track. Referee gives the start. Belgium versus Russia. Russia rolling in red. Belgium rolling in black. Russia drops first into the run. Belgium follows right after, no delay. Belgium finds speed and overtakes. Moves ahead into funnel 3. Russia drops again. Makes another physical touch. Now they're body to body inside funnel 3. Belgium reaches the elevator, climbing to the upper level. Russia too, and visit our official Fubeca race store for custom products. They stay very close, no one breaks away. This race is going to be tight all the way to the end. Belgium has a small problem in the lane, almost stalls on the track. Gets reactivated by Russia, contact helps. Plenty of physical battling inside the maze module. They head into funnel 4 now. What a close and intense race. Russia drops first on the left side of the track. Right into funnel 6. Belgium comes down on the right lane as well, into funnel 6 too. Russia reaches funnel 7. Russia is very close to winning now. Russia needs this win today. They are 14th in the league table. Belgium is also there, 13th place right now. Here comes Belgium down the lane, makes the touch, and steals the win at the end. Belgium secures the victory and earns 3 points on the table. Russia stays 14th and could drop even more. Let's watch it calmly on the replay. Belgium comes down the slope, makes clean physical contact at the right time, and that touch secures the victory, and 3 more points in our league. Let's move on to the next matchup. It's Spain versus Libya. The start is authorized, lights are on, and the marbles are rolling. Spain is playing in yellow. Libya rolling in white. They drop together into funnel 2. Spain now moves ahead into funnel 3. But Libya catches up and overtakes in funnel 3. Not only overtakes, that move gives Spain an extra push inside the funnel. They're both heading into the second maze module now. Libya reaching funnel 4 first. Spain is right behind. This one is shaping up to be tight all the way. Spain drops again. Both are now inside funnel 4. Libya moves on the right side of the track, heads toward funnel 6. Spain still in funnel 4, losing precious time. Libya goes down to funnel 7. It's going to be a fierce battle at the last funnel. Spain comes down strong. Now the fight is in the final funnel. And Spain takes the win right at the end. What an incredible move. Spain earns 3 valuable points on the table. Spain, who was last in the standings, now jumps from 20th place. An essential victory for their campaign. Let's see it again in the replay. Spain drops perfectly, makes the contact inside the funnel, and secures 3 points in the championship table. Libya wasn't doing well either this season. They were in 16th place in the league, and may drop even further after this one. Japan versus Germany on the track. Referee authorizes the start. Lights are on. Japan rolling in white. Germany rolling in black. They move forward now into funnel 3. Japan takes the lead in this race. Japan is in the top 5 of our league, currently in 5th place. Germany, on the other hand, really needs a win here. They are 18th on the table right now. They need important points to stay in, to remain in the competition fight. Japan is already at the end of the sector, almost reaching funnel 4. Arrives there now. Germany in black, having a hard time keeping up with Japan. Japan drops again, tries to make physical contact, but cannot connect. Japan takes the left side of the track and enters the funnel. Funnel 5, and now straight down to funnel 7. Japan sitting in 5th place overall. Germany really needs this win today. Germany in 18th place must win to improve. Japan is about to secure 3 points. Germany not doing well in the championship and not performing well in this battle either. Germany still spinning. Spinning inside the funnel. And now, yes. Germany finishes the race without a winning result today. And remember our Instagram, Fubeca Race. We are more than 157,000 followers. Be part of this community. Next matchup, Brazil versus Argentina. And the marbles are rolling. Lights are on. Here we go. Brazil, the current league leader. They hold first place with 23 points. Tied with South Korea at the top. South Korea already played and won their match. If Brazil wins today, they stay in first place. But if they lose, they'll drop down in the standings. Both rolling now toward funnel 3. Side by side in funnel 3. Argentina takes the front, heading up the elevator. This is one of the biggest rivalries in Fubeca Race. 2 South American giants face to face. The race is extremely tight now. Both drop into the second maze module. Physical contact there. Multiple collisions. Argentina moves ahead to funnel 4. Brazil drops right after. Argentina goes down the right lane and takes funnel 6 with speed. Argentina needs this win badly. They are 12th in the championship, while Brazil leads the standings, but their leadership is now in danger. Brazil about to drop into funnel 6. Argentina already in funnel 7. Brazil descends. Tries to make the touch, but cannot reach it. Argentina takes the victory. And Brazil loses the leadership spot because South Korea already earned 3 points. Brazil had 23 points as leader and stays there, tied with South Korea. Brazil comes down again. Fubeca Marble runs on the air. Remember to join our community. Be part of this growing community. Let's check the replay. Argentina defends perfectly in the last funnel. Brazil tried to make physical contact, but could not reach. And if you want your brand here in Fubeca Race, send us an email right now. Mexico versus China. Referee authorizes the start. The lights come on. Both marbles head into funnel 1. China rolling in red. Mexico rolling in green. China is currently 9th in the championship. Mexico sits in 3rd place with 22 points on the board. If they win, they can move up to 2nd place. South Korea, for now, is leading the championship. China drops first into the maze section. Already in the 2nd module. China almost reaching funnel 4. Arrives at funnel 4 now. Mexico only now reaches the 2nd maze module. But China still controls funnel 4 at the front. Mexico arrives in the battle, but cannot make contact. China goes on the left lane and takes funnel 5. Drops now into funnel 7. Very close to victory. China 9th in the league. Mexico in 3rd place. Their 3rd place is at risk right now. Here comes Mexico down. Tries to make the touch, connects, and takes the win. Mexico, in the final seconds of the run, Mexico wins it. What a finish! China was so close to winning this one, but in the end, Mexico surprises and wins. Mexico can now climb in the standings. They will probably take 2nd place. Let's check the overall points table. Here it is. South Korea takes the lead, goes up to 26 points. Mexico is second, Japan third, Philippines fourth, and the United States moves up in the championship, staying among the top 5 of the league. And that wraps up another stage of Fubeca Marble Runs. What a day, full of emotion and incredible races. Congratulations to all the teams that gave it their all today. And a huge thank you to everyone watching till the end. You're the heartbeat of this amazing global community. Subscribe to the channel and hit that bell icon so you don't miss the next incredible race. Click the end card now and watch more Fubeca race videos. The next stage is coming soon. Stay tuned. Fubeca Marble Runs. Speed, emotion, and marble passion. Get ready for another one. The Marble World Cup begins. 16 nations, but only one champion. A track filled with challenges. Packed with elevators and surprises. And a course with twisting funnels ahead. Let's meet the competitors. 16 nations, divided into 4 groups. Semi-finals await, and the grand finale will crown the victor. Choose your favorite team. And buckle up for the race, and let's start the Marble World Cup Fubeca race. Group A, Mexico, Spain, Germany, and the United Kingdom. The official calls it green light. Spain jumps out front, hits the elevator clean, and owns that second funnel. United Kingdom running in second. Mexico shocks the field and takes the lead. Now we're into funnel 4. Mexico leads, Spain in second. Spain is on the attack, right on Mexico. Spain goes by, new race leader. Up the spiral elevators, smooth and controlled. Spain opens up a big gap and reaches the seesaw section. Mexico tries to reel it back in. Mexico holds second place. This fight for P1 is intense. Spain and Mexico neck and neck. United Kingdom sits in third. Mexico back to the front. Grabs the next spiral elevator and dives into funnel sector 2. Heavy pressure right inside the funnel. United Kingdom storms in, passes both, and takes the lead. United Kingdom, the leader now. Into the final 3 funnels. United Kingdom in front. Mexico tries a surprise from second. United Kingdom holds strong. Mexico closes in. We're at the next to last funnel. United Kingdom into the final funnel. Now Spain drops into second. Here comes the battle. United Kingdom versus Spain, and Spain wins it. One more spot still open to advance, and Mexico grabs it. Spain and Mexico advance to the semifinals. United Kingdom and Germany. They're eliminated. Did your country miss this World Cup? Drop it in the comments, because I'd love to bring it into the next tournament. And Germany, way too slow, finally reaches the final funnel. Germany and the United Kingdom are out. Spain and Mexico move on. Let's head to the next showdown. Group B. France, Côte d'Ivoire, Italy, and the United States. The official says go. Marbles rolling. France jumps into the lead. Italy right behind in second. Côte d'Ivoire now battling France and Italy for the top spot. France holds the lead. The United States is fighting just to stay with the pack. Côte d'Ivoire drop and heads straight for the spiral elevator. Côte d'Ivoire reaches Sector 2, the seesaw section. Italy running in second. Looking for a move. Côte d'Ivoire turns it into a fight for first. Remember, only 2 spots to advance. Top 2 move on. The 2 slowest are going home out of the Fubeca Race Marble World Cup. Côte d'Ivoire still out front. Italy stays in second. Now into the final sector. Italy makes a push, hits the big wheel elevator. Côte d'Ivoire holds second as Italy reaches the next to last funnel. France in third, still fighting to qualify. Italy and France are closer to advancing right now, but Italy could still surprise late. Right on the line, Italy locks it in. Italy qualifies, 1 spot left. France drops in and steals it in the final seconds. France qualifies. Côte d'Ivoire comes in third, but it's too late. They're out of the tournament, and they end up the slowest in this heat. The United States arrive, but it's just too late. Italy and France. They qualify and move on. That sets semifinal 8 with Spain and Mexico. Now we set up semifinal B. Group C, Argentina, Vietnam, Peru, and Brazil. Marbles rolling. Vietnam out front, up the spiral elevator, and into funnel number 2. Vietnam holds the lead. Brazil in second. Peru puts pressure on Brazil, but Brazil defends it beautifully, still in second place. Vietnam is right there, inside the funnel, and still leading. Vietnam drops down, and the fight for second is on. Brazil versus Peru, heavy contact. Argentina trying to catch the pack, but stuck in last. Brazil still second, up the spiral elevators. Now we're into Sector 2, the seesaw section. Peru keeps trying to pressure Brazil. Vietnam stays out front. Peru with a pass, what a move. Into the spiral elevator, and Peru takes the lead. Vietnam right back at it, retakes the lead and hits the big wheel elevator. Vietnam leads at the next to last funnel. Peru right there. They're inches from qualifying. Remember, only 2 spots move on. Peru is closest, Vietnam too, but Brazil is still fighting. Running in third, Brazil. Peru qualifies. Vietnam qualifies too. Brazil and Argentina out of the Marble World Cup. Brazil and Argentina still on the track, but it's too late for them. They're out of this World Cup because Peru and Vietnam were just faster. Brazil comes in, and Argentina is still out there. Argentina is still battling, but it's too late. They are eliminated from this Marble World Cup. Peru and Vietnam advance to semifinal B. Now Group D to finish semifinal B. Group D, Philippines, Indonesia, Russia, and India. Russia jumps out front. Philippines comes right by and heads to funnel 3. A battle in the back, too. India trying to surprise. The race settles in, but the funnel fight is heating up. Philippines holds the lead. Not anymore. Philippines back on top. And into Sector 2, the seesaw section. Russia closes the gap. Indonesia too. This one is getting spicy. Philippines under pressure, but still in the lead. Philippines hits the spiral elevator. Russia drops in, straight to the spiral elevator. Indonesia follows. Indonesia with an incredible move into the big wheel elevator and flies ahead. And into the final sector, the 3-funnel stretch. New leader right now. Indonesia, Russia in second. Russia hits the final funnel. Remember, only 2 spots reach the semifinals. Russia locks up qualification. 1 spot left. Indonesia drops in. They're inches from qualifying. Indonesia steals it at the last second and takes the final spot. India and Philippines, they're eliminated out of this Marble World Cup. Hey, and you, drop a comment if you're enjoying the Fubeca Race Marble World Cup. And if your country isn't here, tell me in the comments. Thank you. Peru, Vietnam, Russia, and Indonesia complete semifinal B. Now to semifinal for a spot in the grand final. The official says go, marbles rolling. They creep into the funnel, slow. Spain out front. Spain hits the spiral elevator. Straight into funnel number 2. A 3-way fight. Now funnel 3, chaos. France drops down. Mexico just passed everybody, takes the lead. And into sector 2, the seesaw section. Here comes France. France in second, Spain in third. Italy fighting from the back in last. Mexico still leading. France trying to close the gap. Spain is in it too, running third. And Spain can pressure France. Mexico holds the front. Big advantage now. Back into the funnel. But France shocks everyone, takes the lead. France heads to the final 3 funnels. This race, 2 spots to the grand final. 2 teams will be eliminated. Right now, Italy and Spain are out of the World Cup. France and Mexico. They're in the last funnels. France gets there first. Qualification locked in. Second place is between Mexico, and Mexico is so close. Mexico grabs the second qualifying spot. Italy and Spain, nothing left to do. They're out of the World Cup. Precision and skill. That's what it takes in the Fubeca Race Marble World Cup. Italy and Spain didn't have it today, eliminated. And those 2 grand final spots are filled. They belong to France and Mexico. Now on to semifinal B. 2 more spots to the grand final. Peru and Vietnam, Russia and Indonesia. They battle in funnel 1. Vietnam out front early. Vietnam looks strong, totally locked in. They know top 2 move on. Vietnam still leading. Peru in second. Russia takes second away. Peru to the lead. Russia second. Vietnam drops to third. Peru hits the spiral elevator. Climbs it with control. Into sector 2, the seesaws. Peru and Vietnam stop on the track. They're stuck. What happens now? Russia comes through in third. Russia bumps Vietnam loose. But Peru is still stuck too. Now Indonesia is the last hope. To free them both on the track, Indonesia arrives collision. And that's exactly what happens. Everybody gets freed up. Vietnam back out front. Now the race settles in a bit. Russia takes the lead. Vietnam in second, Peru in third. Russia hits the big wheel elevator. To the final 3 funnels, and here comes Vietnam. What a move. Vietnam grabs the lead right at the front. Indonesia shocks everybody. Indonesia takes the lead. Remember, only 2 spots to the grand final. Indonesia is inches from qualifying. Vietnam wins the race. That's the first qualifying spot. Vietnam is into the grand final. Indonesia drops in and takes second. Indonesia and Vietnam, they're in the final. Peru and Russia out of the Marble World Cup. Power, precision, skill. That's what it takes to chase the title. France and Mexico, Indonesia and Vietnam, the 4 fastest teams in this Marble World Cup. Now to the grand final. The track is ready. Tension rising. The start is coming. Marbles rolling. All chasing the title. Only one will reach the golden trophy. Who will be world champion? France leads, Vietnam second, Mexico third. Vietnam with an outstanding season. France applying heavy pressure. Incredible moves all race long. Always among the leaders. Vietnam up front, Mexico attacks. Mexico makes the move. Mexico to the lead. Now Mexico into Sector 2. Up the spiral elevators. Mexico opens a big gap. Vietnam trying to close it. This one is for the trophy. Only one can lift the cup. Will it be Mexico? Mexico is closing in on victory. So close to being world champion. Second place, Vietnam. Now Indonesia. Indonesia takes second. Trying to close the gap. A 3-way fight in the funnel. For second place. Here comes France. France wins the battle for second. Meanwhile, Mexico is way out front at the next to last funnel. So close to victory. France arrives, trying to force contact in the funnel. Heavy contact. Vietnam arrives. Vietnam comes in hot, but Mexico is the champion. Mexico beats all 3 rivals, fastest on the track. The world champion. Congratulations, Mexico. Well deserved. Vietnam finishes second, France in third, and Indonesia rounds out the final. Mexico, more than deserving, the world champion. Incredible descents. Pure skill on display. Beating every opponent. Earning the golden trophy. A perfect finish for Mexico. That's it, everyone. Time for the podium. Let's meet today's 3 fastest teams. At the top, Mexico dominant, unstoppable, a true champion. On the other side, Vietnam, surgical runs, spectacular descents, and France, fighting to the very end to stay on the podium. We hope you enjoyed another World Cup. This has been Fubeca Race. Thanks for watching. Like, follow, and stay tuned for more. marbles from different countries collide on a soccer field. 16 countries, only one winner. Get to know who they are. Portugal versus Colombia, USA versus Iran, Uruguay versus Japan, Mexico versus Vietnam, Argentina versus France, Indonesia versus Brazil, Gurnani versus Spain, Russia versus Ecuador. Welcome to the Marble World Cup.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the arena. Ecuador takes it. 1-0 over Russia, and they advance in the round of 16 at Fubeca race. Portugal takes it. 2-0 over Colombia, and they advance at Fubeca race. Coming up next, France versus Argentina at the Marble World Cup. Takes it. 2-0 victory, and they move on in the Marble World Cup. Up next in the round of 16, Mexico versus Vietnam at the Marble World Cup. Second half. Vietnam takes it. 2-1 in the second half, and they advance in the Marble World Cup. Coming up next, Brazil versus Indonesia at the Marble World Cup. Brazil takes it. 2-1 victory, and they move on in the Marble World Cup. Round of 16 coming up. Uruguay versus Japan at the Marble World Cup. Uruguay takes it. 1-0 victory, and they advance in the Marble World Cup. Get ready for a classic. Spain faces Germany in the Marble World Cup. All square. Spain and Germany are tied at 2-2, and we're heading to the second half at the Marble World Cup. Over Germany, and they move on in the Marble World Cup. High stakes coming up. United States versus Iran, battling for the final quarterfinal spot at the Marble World Cup. United States edges it. 1-0 victory, and they claim the final quarterfinal spot in the Marble World Cup. Quarterfinals are set. Ecuador takes on Spain in the Marble World Cup. Spain takes it. 2-1 over Ecuador, and they advance in the Marble World Cup. Another big matchup ahead. United States versus Portugal in the Marble World Cup. United States gets it done. 1-0 over Portugal, and they move on in the Marble World Cup. A heavyweight clash is coming up. Brazil versus France in the Marble World Cup. Brazil takes control. 2-0 over France, and Brazil is through to the semifinals of the Marble World Cup. Quarterfinal action continues. Uruguay faces Vietnam in the Marble World Cup. Uruguay gets the win, 1-0 over Vietnam, and Uruguay moves on in the Marble World Cup. The semifinals are set. Brazil goes head-to-head with Spain in the Marble World Cup. The semifinals are set. Brazil goes head-to-head with Spain in the Marble World Cup. Brazil is through to the final. Now it's time for semifinal 2, United States versus Uruguay in the Marble World Cup. United States seals it. 3-1 over Uruguay, and the United States is through to the Marble World Cup final. A historic final is set. United States versus Brazil for the Marble World Cup title. Third place on the line, Uruguay versus Spain at the Marble World Cup. Uruguay claims the podium, 1-0 over Spain, and Uruguay finishes third in the Marble World Cup. It all comes down to this. United States versus Brazil in the grand final of the Marble World Cup. The final will be played in 2 halves, with a short break in between, just like in official football. Brazil leads at halftime, 3-1 over United States after the first half. Brazil and United States bats on track for the final stretch. Brazil are champions, 5-3 over the United States, and Brazil lifts the Marble World Cup trophy. Brazil earned this title. Consistency, control, and composure made the difference from start to finish in the Marble World Cup.
"16 countries ready for battle, split into 4 groups, everything on the line. All of them facing one brutal, demanding track. 5 tight funnels waiting down below. Then 3 wild cyclone funnels. A punishing start gate and a towering electric elevator. Welcome to the Marble World Cup. 16 countries, 4 groups, 1 dream. They drop fast, chasing a spot in the next round. So choose your favorite nation. 16 countries enter this race, but only one will take it all. Strap in, Fubeca race is on. India and England, Spain and Belgium, Brazil and Algeria, Honduras, Ivory Coast, Mexico, Japan, Costa Rica and France, Portugal, Argentina, Germany and the United States. Group A, India, England, Spain and Belgium. Everything is set for the start. And they're off. They explode out of the gate. 2 shoot to the left, and 2 dive to the right. Early moments here. Everything's still wide open. Straight into the central funnel. 1 marble breaks free. It's India. Big contact behind. Spain surges into the lead. Now they rush to the next funnel. India answers back, charging toward the elevator. Locked on the rail. India climbing the elevator, entering Sector 2 at speed, through the seesaw section. Back on the rail. Final sector now, 4 funnels to survive. India still holding the lead. Spain running second, Belgium right behind in third. England fighting hard to avoid last place. Spain jumps into the lead, now into the second to last funnel. Watch India here. India drops fast, puts the pressure on, hits the final funnel, and takes the lead. England trying to recover. And now, we're about to meet our winner. And it will be India. India crosses in first, securing a spot in the next round. Spain advances as well. England and Belgium are eliminated and bow out here. England right there, coming home last. India and Spain move on to the next phase. Let's get ready for our next group. Here we go. Spain advances and India advances. Now on to the next matchup. We're back with another group here. Group B, Portugal, Argentina, Germany, and the United States. Everything's set for the start. And the gate is open. Once again, the marbles explode out, 2 to each side, straight into the cyclone funnels. The United States out front, but Portugal is looking very strong. Germany takes the lead. Look at this, an intense battle. Now into the maze section. Heading for the elevator. Portugal back in front. Portugal enters the elevator first. Germany right behind, running second. Argentina sitting in third. The United States battling not to fall behind. We're now in Sector 3 of the track, the section with 4 smaller funnels. Portugal out in front. The United States manages to recover. Right now, all 4 competitors in the same funnel. Portugal takes the lead. Second to last funnel. Argentina falls behind, and Germany is the new leader at this moment. Only 1 funnel remaining. Argentina drops. Argentina surprises at the end, secures qualification, and Germany as well, finishing in second. The United States and Portugal are eliminated from the race. It's not just about speed. You need skill on this treacherous track. Argentina and Germany did a great job and advanced to the next round. Next group, Brazil, Algeria, Honduras, and Ivory Coast. 4 teams. Only 2 will qualify. The battle is intense. They're already in the cyclone funnel. Brazil out front. Brazil drops first into the maze. Here comes Honduras. Honduras and Brazil hit the first funnel. Honduras drops, calls the elevator first. First position. Honduras enters the rail section. Honduras is the leader. Ivory Coast in second. Honduras opens a small gap. Ivory Coast closes in right on them. Ivory Coast surprises and takes the lead. Brazil running second. Now Honduras loses momentum. Honduras recovers and heads to the penultimate funnel. Remember, only 2 spots are available to advance. Brazil now in the final funnel. Brazil and Ivory Coast battling for first. Brazil advances. Brazil qualifies, and Ivory Coast as well. Honduras and Algeria are saying goodbye to the championship, our Marble World Cup. Algeria had issues and stopped on track. Bad luck for them and for the entire coaching staff. Brazil advances. Ivory Coast as well. A new group forms. A new group. Ivory Coast and Brazil. India and Spain. Next group, Mexico, Japan, Costa Rica, and France. Group D. The referee signals. And they're off. 2 marbles on each side. Into the cyclone funnels. Let's see who drops into the maze. First big battle. Heavy collisions. Here comes France. France takes the lead. Costa Rica surprises and calls the elevator first. Costa Rica takes the lead. France in second. Mexico in third. Japan right there, fighting to stay close. Close to the pack. Costa Rica leading. France charging hard. Mexico moves up into second. Now the pressure is on Mexico, right behind Costa Rica. France heads to the penultimate funnel. France takes the lead. Down they go. Costa Rica. Only 2 funnels left to the finish. Just 2. Advance to the next round. Mexico in front, dropping into the final funnel. The fight is on. Costa Rica crosses first. Costa Rica and Mexico. Mexico also qualifies. Japan and France are saying goodbye to the Marble World Cup. Precision, speed, skill. That's what it takes to advance in the World Cup. Costa Rica and Mexico. Job well done. And now, we move on to the semifinals. Ivory Coast, Brazil, India, and Spain. Time for the showdown. Only 2 will reach the grand final. The referee gives the signal. The gates are open. Ivory Coast, Brazil, India, and Spain. So far, everything tied in the cyclone funnels. Who comes out in front? Ivory Coast. Spain takes the lead. Brazil arrives strong and makes the pass. Brazil is the new leader. Calls the elevator and heads to Sector 2. Brazil increases the pace, opening a big advantage. Brazil in control. Ivory Coast running second. Dropping into the rail section as well. Brazil first, Ivory Coast second, India third. Spain at the back. Spain moves up into third. Spain nearly makes the pass. Watch out, Ivory Coast surprises. Ivory Coast takes over the lead. Brazil drops to second, Spain in third. We're now at the penultimate funnel. Only 2 advance to the grand final. Here come India and Ivory Coast. Brazil drops. Everyone drops. Brazil. Brazil is heading to the grand final. Ivory Coast also qualifies. Spain and India are eliminated from the World Cup of Marbles. Brazil advances to the grand final. Ivory Coast as well. And if your country isn't here, leave it in the comments. Maybe it's in the next competition. Next matchup, Mexico, Costa Rica, Germany, and Argentina. Only 2 reach the final. The referee signals the gates are open. 2 marbles on each side. Into the cyclone section. Central Cyclone. Argentina out front. Contact. Argentina leading. Almost stops there. Germany. Here comes Germany. Calls the elevator and heads to Sector 2. Into the rail section. Germany charging. Germany pushing hard. Costa Rica now running second. Argentina through the rail section. Germany leads. Costa Rica second. A spot in the grand final on the line. Only 2. Will qualify? Mexico charges up front and takes the lead. Argentina in second. Costa Rica drops as well. Argentina drops. Mexico wins the race and secures qualification. The final spot goes to Argentina. Argentina and Mexico in the final. Germany and Costa Rica are eliminated from the Marble World Cup. Costa Rica drops now. It's all decided. We have our 4 finalists. And here they are. Brazil and Ivory Coast. Mexico and Argentina. Welcome to the grand final. The golden trophy on the line. Who wins this Marble World Cup? Drop your pick in the comments. 4 competitors. Only one will be champion. Everything's set, and we're underway. Brazil, Argentina, Mexico, and Ivory Coast. All chasing the world title. Into the central funnel. Contact. This fight is massive. Brazil drops. Mexico comes out first. Mexico calls the elevator. Up they go. Ivory Coast in second. This is the grand final. Only one gets closer to that golden trophy. A huge battle in the funnel. Mexico still leading. And the fight for second. Brazil versus Ivory Coast. Brazil gets the better run. Brazil into second. Mexico holds the lead. Argentina arrives. Brazil stays up front. At the penultimate funnel. So close now to the end of the championship. Who's taking the crown? Tell us in the comments. Penultimate funnel. 4 competitors fighting for the title. Look at that. Ivory Coast comes through first. Now who takes second? The battle is on. Into the final funnel. Argentina grabs second. Mexico takes third. And Brazil finishes in 4th. Congratulations to Ivory Coast. Precision, skill, and pure hunger to win. Ivory Coast, the champions of the Fubeca Race Marble World Cup. Let's check the podium. Ivory Coast in first. Mexico takes third. And Argentina holds second on the podium. Hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for watching. And remember, leave a comment if your country isn't here. See you next time. Get ready because we're bringing back a viral classic. This marble race has already racked up over 6.4 million views right here on YouTube. And now it's time for the remastered edition. More intense, more thrilling, more epic. We've got a breathtaking track with 6 funnels, electric elevators, and 16 countries going head to head. It's the knockout stage, round of 16. And anything can happen. The original video link is in the description, but this version is next level. Let's go. And here's the knockout bracket. 16 nations, but only one will climb all the way to the top. Each victory moves a country forward in this thrilling road to the grand final. Let the battles begin. And here we go, USA versus China. The gate opens and the marbles are off. Team USA dives ahead first, racing into Sector 1 of the track. This section has 2 alternate paths. The one with the thumbs up is faster, but the one with the thumbs down is shorter and trickier. Whoa! Both teams pick the slower route. They're heading into the alternate funnel instead. USA takes the lead again. Here comes China right behind them. USA reaches the blue funnel. It's a slower one. China closes in and makes contact. USA holds firm and defends its lead. Both marbles drop into another blue funnel in the tangled noodle sector. China takes the lead, but USA counters with a quick drop and retakes the advantage in Sector 2. China hits the labyrinth dive hard and blasts into the lead. It's a wild fight with multiple collisions all over the track. USA pulls ahead again, regaining control. Both teams now riding the electric stair elevator. They drop into the Sector 3 funnel. Incredible move. China overtakes and wins it. USA is just a step behind. China advances in the bracket and now waits for the winner of France versus Japan. Next up, Philippines versus Spain. The gate drops and the marbles are rolling. Spain takes the early lead. All marbles drop into Funnel 1 in Sector 1. The tension rises. Philippines dives down the faster route. Spain chooses the slower path. Bold move. Philippines leads into the blue funnel. They slow down a bit, but still make it through. Collision inside the blue funnel, but Philippines holds strong and pushes ahead. Spain drops and makes contact again. What a move. Incredible overtake from Spain. But the Philippines bounce back and surge into Sector 2. Philippines grabs the lead again. Spain dives into the labyrinth, but it's not enough. Philippines exits the maze quickly and hits the elevator in the final sector. Spain reaches the elevator too, trying to stay in it. Philippines lands in the final funnel. And there it is, a smooth and dominant victory for the Philippines. Spain settles for second. What a start to the tournament. We've already seen surprise wins, bold strategies, and intense funnel battles. Philippines moves on in the bracket and now waits for the winner between Belgium and Chile. Brazil versus Portugal, a clash between brothers, but only one will advance. Green lights, the marbles launch into battle. Portugal leads early, but Brazil is close behind. Brazil dives through the faster path. What a move. Portugal takes the slower route. This will be tough. Brazil has already reached the blue funnel and stays in control. This is a strong showing by Brazil. They're already in Sector 2. Can they keep the momentum? Let us know what you think in the comments. Portugal drops in. Portugal shows off some skill and takes the lead. Oh no, Brazil is still stuck on the seesaw. Finally, Brazil drops and both head into the labyrinth dive. Unbelievable from Brazil. They pass through the elevator first, but Portugal answers immediately and takes the lead again. What a race! Into Sector 3, and it's a victory for Portugal. That might be the best race yet. Amazing tactics, turnarounds, and a wild finish. What did you think? Let us know in the comments. Up next, France versus Japan. Who will take this one? Place your bets in the comments. The gate drops and the marbles are off. Japan makes a slick move but chooses the slower path. France exits the funnel through the faster route and overtakes. Using the shorter path, brilliant timing from France. Japan enters the blue funnel and gives a solid bump. France drops into another slow blue funnel. These blue funnels in the windmill sector are tricky and slow. Every second counts here. France moves through the labyrinth sector. Japan dives in with power and takes the lead with authority. But France counters and gets to the elevator first. What a battle! Who's taking control now? Final funnel in Sector 3. Both teams are neck and neck, and it's Japan with the win. France rolls in just behind. What a tournament so far. Big surprises, bold overtakes, and neck-to-neck finishes. Who's your favorite so far? Let us know. Next matchup, Nigeria versus India. Here we go. India takes the early lead, but Nigeria charges forward and chooses the wrong path. India falls behind, but now has the better route and could come back. This race has been a wild ride. Early speed, tactical choices, and now it's neck and neck. India has struggled to convert leads into wins, while Nigeria shows surprising agility today. What a battle. India drops into the labyrinth of Sector 2, but here comes Nigeria. Nigeria takes the lead through the maze. They reach the elevator first. If you're enjoying this match, hit that like button and stay subscribed. India arrives at the elevator, but Nigeria's already ahead. Nigeria conquers the final funnel. What a performance. Victory for Nigeria. India finishes second. Nigeria advances in the bracket and will face the winner of Argentina versus Indonesia. Belgium versus Chile. Who are you rooting for? Only 3 spots left to fill in the semifinals. And we're off. The marbles roll fast and furious. They hit the first funnel. Belgium in front, but on the slower path. Chile dives through the faster route and gains ground. Child takes the lead. What a turnaround. Belgium touches down and gives a bump. It's getting tight now. This has been one of the most thrilling tournaments so far. We've seen tactical brilliance, shocking upsets, and intense head-to-heads. Every nation giving their all in this knockout race. Who will rise next? Both marbles drop into the Sector 2 labyrinth with power. Belgium bursts ahead. Chile stumbles slightly, but they're not out of it. Chile closes in and shows serious speed. And Chile overtakes. What a move. But Belgium strikes back at the elevator. Incredible! Both enter Sector 3 for the final push. Belgium secures the win and books a place in the semifinals. Chile fought hard, but just couldn't keep up. The intensity grows with every round. Belgium's consistency and clutch performances are earning praise. Only 2 races left. Who's making your semifinal predictions? Let's hear it, fans. Mexico versus Canada. Buckle up, folks. Go, go, go! The marbles are off. Canada takes the lead early, racing down with determination. What a close-up view. I love seeing the marbles like this. Mexico fights back and takes the lead. Canada cuts through the shorter path. Smart move. All marbles meet at the slow, tricky blue funnel. It's a full house. Tickets sold out for this heated battle. The fans are going wild. Mexico makes a slick overtake and drops into the next funnel. But wait, Canada answers back and leads into Sector 3. Canada descends with confidence and owns the next segment of track. Mexico slows down, struggling with the seesaw obstacle. Now Mexico drops, but Canada has already built a huge lead. Canada climbs the elevator with no pressure at all. Mexico reaches it, but they're 7 steps behind. Canada qualifies easily, total dominance. This was a statement from Canada. From the sharp cornering to seizing every advantage, they played it like pros. Mexico showed flashes, but couldn't keep up in the technical sectors. The crowd loved it. What a way to wrap the quarters. Argentina versus Indonesia closes out the quarterfinals. Only 8 nations will remain. This is getting intense. The marbles roll and the last semifinal spot is up for grabs. Sector 1 reached. It's a tight race side by side. Argentina dives first, but maybe chose poorly. Indonesia follows the same path, so it's all square again. This race is part of a remix of a viral video with over 6.4 million views. It's been watched around the world, and now it's even better with more nations, action, and epic marble showdowns. Now at the slow blue funnel, it's a fierce battle for a spot in the semis. They drop into the next blue funnel, still neck and neck. Argentina makes a clean drop and takes the lead. Indonesia feels the heat and loses momentum. Argentina pulls ahead and hits the elevator. They're almost there. Indonesia struggles, seems to lose steam. Argentina reaches the final funnel. Victory is near. Argentina wins it. From start to finish, they dominated this run. Indonesia still on the elevator, way behind. And now Indonesia finishes. Let's break it down. The 8 semifinalists are fast, tactical, and bold. Canada and Belgium showed control. Nigeria surprised with rhythm. Japan, Portugal, Mexico, Philippines, and now Argentina all bring something special. This is shaping up to be a legendary final stretch. China versus Japan. Let the Asian showdown begin. Only elite teams remain in this semifinal. China shows power and surges ahead on the fast path. Japan also dives into the fast lane, and it's tight already. Japan reaches the blue funnel first and flexes its strength. The pressure is on China now. They drop into another blue funnel. This battle is fierce and worthy of a semi-final. Japan takes the lead in Sector 2. This is where races are won. Whoa, big collision on the seesaw. Now they're heading into the labyrinth for the final showdown. China charges down and finds the best shortcut. We're in for a nail-biter finish. Japan is close but under threat now. China conquers the final funnel. They're inches away from the final. Japan drops in, and it's a furious finish. China is the first finalist of the tournament. What a breathtaking race. What a battle. China's late push and smart pathing in the labyrinth sealed it. Japan was relentless, but the margins were razor thin. This semifinal delivered everything. Speed, drama, and pure marble madness. Philippines versus Belgium. Who will join China in the final? The gate drops and the marbles are off. They collide in Sector 1. First funnel coming up. Philippines breaks through first on the better path. Belgium follows closely. Same track, same goal. It's do or die now. Both teams have shown brilliance to reach this point. The energy is electric and the pressure is on. Every spin matters. Philippines reaches the second blue funnel and Belgium joins. It's tight again. Belgium dives into Sector 2 and powers ahead with confidence. Philippines hits the plunge but struggles to keep up. Belgium is too fast. Belgium rides the elevator, one step closer to the grand final. Belgium enters Sector 3 while Philippines only now hits the elevator. Wow, Philippines nearly made contact at the final funnel, but Belgium holds on. Philippines arrives just moments too late. What a battle! Belgium had the pace, precision, and nerve to stay ahead. The Philippines fought hard, but couldn't close the gap in time. Belgium is officially headed to the grand final, alongside powerhouse China. Canada versus Portugal. Buckle up, this one's for a spot in the final. The gate rises and the marbles race down the track. They hit Sector 1 and face the alternate paths funnel. Canada chooses the slower route while Portugal surges ahead. Canada is losing ground fast, but wait, the tricky blue funnel traps Portugal. Canada descends, and here comes the clash. I love these slow funnels. Canada takes the lead and charges into Sector 2. Whoa, Portugal drops fast and overtakes again. This labyrinth is the heart of the race, packed with tension and strategy. Canada emerges first and heads for the elevator. It's a fierce battle in Sector 3, the final ticket to the championship. Canada seals the win and moves on to the grand final. Portugal gave it their all, but determination won the day. Portugal finishes the race, but it's too late. That was intense. From path strategy to funnel duels, this match had everything. And now, only one spot remains to complete the final showdown. Here we go, Argentina versus Nigeria, one last ticket to the final. Argentina has impressed throughout this tournament in clean lines, bold strategies, and no fear in the funnels. But Nigeria has been relentless, powerful, fast, and laser focused. Only one can advance. Argentina makes its move at the blue funnel. Nigeria holds the lead and enters the second slow funnel, keeping things under control. Nigeria pushes forward into Sector 2. They're flying. Collision on the seesaw. Both marbles plunge into the tricky labyrinth. It's a nail-biter. One of these two will punch their ticket to the final. Nigeria stays strong and leads up the elevator. Argentina climbs too. We're heading for a showdown in the final sector. But it's Nigeria. Start to finish, they dominate and secure their place in the championship. Argentina gave it all, but just not enough. And now the stage is set. Get ready for the most intense final ever, Rito. 4 marbles racing head to head. Who will be crowned champion? Let's find out. Nigeria, Belgium, Canada, and China. Get ready. This race will be unforgettable. The gate drops and the marbles roll into action. They all converge at the Sector 1 funnel. Canada drops first. Belgium drops too, but from the better lane. Nigeria follows close in second. Canada and China took the wrong line, but these blue funnels can flip everything. Belgium now takes the lead. Fans are on their feet chanting for their nations. Belgium breaks away and advances to Sector 2. Triple battle in the blue funnel while Belgium races ahead. They want that trophy. Wow, Belgium is tearing through the labyrinth. Everyone else is stuck in that blue funnel traffic jam. Finally, they drop down. Belgium climbs the elevator. The chasing pack is still behind. Canada closes the gap but might be too late. Belgium enters Sector 3 and grabs hold of the title. Canada tries one last move. Wow, Canada touches Belgium but can't take the lead. Belgium is champion. China sneaks in and passes Canada. And Nigeria too. Canada gave them space and lost the podium completely. What an ending. Belgium was near perfect. Great lane choices, funnel speed, and no hesitation through the labyrinth. China showed late brilliance, using that blue funnel chaos to surge ahead. Nigeria was consistent, always close, and capitalized when it mattered. And Canada, fast start, brave moves. But that one mistake at the final funnel opened the door to disaster. This tournament had it all: speed, drama, comebacks, and surprises. What a season! Let's hear it for our podium. Belgium on top of the world. What a dominant run from start to finish. China takes second with incredible timing and strategy. They never gave up. Nigeria rounds out the podium after a consistent and powerful performance. What a championship, fans! Let us know in the comments. What moment did you love the most? Don't go anywhere. More epic marble races await on the end screen.
night is alive. Whispers echo across the track. The fear circuit awakens. Seven haunted funnels, an electric elevator rising through the mist. Every corner hides a secret. "16 nations step into the darkness. Only the brave will survive the race of fear." And at the finish line, the clown waits in silence. His smile never fades.
Ready for a spine-chilling marble race?
They call it the Board of Death. Only one will survive. On one side, United States versus Spain. Germany versus India. Argentina versus Indonesia. Belgium versus Turkey. Russia versus Mexico. Vietnam versus Canada. Japan versus Philippines. And the final match, Brazil versus the United Kingdom. The Survivor's Trophy shines in the dark. The full view of the board unfolds. The fear has just begun. First deadly matchup, United States versus Spain. The shadows close in. No one leaves unchanged. The start is triggered. They rush through candles, crawling with roaches, and dive into funnel 1. Spain takes the lead, down into funnel 2, spinning near the nest of spiders. United States takes the lead, heading into the snake pit at funnel 3. A mutant spider, shaped like a skull, lurks inside a damp green well. The United States still survives, rolling into funnel 4. Up the electric elevator, a zombie hand nearby, lifeless, or maybe not. A giant spider rests on that arm, terrifying. United States enters the final stretch. The clown is near. You can feel the chill. Closer to survival, the United States drops into the last funnel. They survive, at least for now. The clown laughs, a chilling sound echoing through the dark. He knows Spain is gone. Spain falls in the deadly game. Silence takes over the track. Fans hold their breath. The fear circuit has claimed its first victim. The next victim approaches. Brazil versus the United Kingdom. Only one escapes this deadly battle. Fans, be warned. If you're scared, leave the room now. Every time the screen flickers, something terrifying will appear. A ghostly voice, reaching out from the shadows. the marbles roll. Funnel 1, both fighting for control, side by side in the chaos. Brazil enters the snake pit and stays alive for now. The United Kingdom refuses to fall into the depths, trying to pass Brazil, but fails. Viewers like the video or regret it later. The United Kingdom drops back, their will to survive fading away. Brazil rises to funnel 5. Fear takes over. Look to the right. The zombie's hand returns. Brazil is threatened, but still alive. The United Kingdom, desperate, feels its strength drained by the haunted track. Brazil reaches the final funnel. The clown seems to sleep, or maybe he's watching. The United Kingdom fights to the end, dives into the last funnel, but Brazil survives. The lights flicker, the air turns cold, and the track whispers, "Your turn will come." The end has come for the United Kingdom. The clown speaks from the darkness. 2 victims now rest in the basement, and there is room for many more. The air feels heavier. The track is hungry. Next up, Belgium versus Turkey. Only one will escape this nightmare. Subscribe to Fubeca Race, if you dare. The start opens, and only one will survive. Halloween brings the fear alive, and this track was built for it. Turkey moves to funnel 2, into the nest of venomous spiders. Turkey wants to stay in the game, willing to do anything to escape this cursed place. Belgium fights back, refusing to fall to the dark forces of the track. Belgium climbs the elevator, the most tense and terrifying part of the race. Turkey passes near the zombie's hand. Fear takes over. Belgium wants to survive, getting closer to the terrifying clown. Turkey panics, trying to reach Belgium. The fear is real now. Turkey gathers its last strength. Passes Belgium at the end. Belgium can only scream, but no one will hear her. The clown seems pleased, collecting more souls for his basement. 3 nations now lost, in the depths of his twisted prison. Russia and Mexico are announced, both trembling in fear of the dark forces that drain the life from every racer. The gates are closed. There is no way out.